jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we gotta scout the wormhole.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on! Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit! Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DSC's on the way. We made it. Boojum. As soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know. You can work to me. Boojum. Boojum. Not an Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun.
Good morning, New Eden. We are back. That's right, back here in Jeddah. And today we are preparing to go on one grand adventure. Today we begin our nomadic roam through all of Wormhole space. That's right. We're going to be bringing all four of our characters, the Boojum, Boojum, and we Boojum, out into J space for as long as we possibly can. We still have some things to do to prepare, making sure all of our assets are in order before we undock for what could be a very, very long time, because we intend on not returning to K-Space or even to somewhere like Thera, our home, until we are either dead, completely out of ammo, or our holds are full of the loot that we found in all of Wormhole space. To do that, we're gonna need to make sure our Porpoise, our Deep Space Transport, Prospect, and Tengu are all up to speed. I'm glad you're here. Here at the beginning of our journey, as we set out on what may be one of the most challenging adventures we've gone on yet. The only chance we're going to have of survival is if Bob is looking over our shoulders, looking out for us, giving us good ISK, good relic sites, good blue loot, and praise Bob, bountiful gas sites. With that, exclamation mark Bob in the chat for our first giveaway. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, everyone. How are we all doing this fine day? Praise Bob, praise Bob. What is happening? Today, different point of views here. He-Man Can, Arendar's here. Good morning, everybody. By the way, if any of you guys didn't tune in yesterday, we were on the Twitch front page yesterday, and it was an amazing 13 and a half hour stream. It was so much fun. I just got to give a huge, gigantic shout out to my mods from yesterday. Cosm and Lunicus did an amazing job during our front page day. Oh my gosh, it was so smooth. A little bit less exciting than we had thought it was going to be. Our mods only had to ban one person, if you can believe that. A bot rolled in like halfway through, trying to steal people's WhatsApp numbers or something. But my mods were so quick that they were on it that, man, I didn't even know it had happened until later on, so. Today's going to be a fun day. Today is going to be a very fun day. We're beginning our nomadic wormhole adventure. If any of you guys have seen A Nomad's Tale on YouTube by Chlorkin, amazing YouTube series. We watched that, I want to say it was like the first week that we started playing EVE Online. And that combined with our very first wormhole encounter on day 2 of playing EVE Online has inspired me to pursue a very similar methodology of taking a nomadic roam through all of J-Space. So it has been literally more than 4 months in the making. From day 2 of playing EVE Online, we set ourselves a goal that we were going to be able to roam through J-Space as nomads with a Tengu and the rest of our little nomad crew. It has been 4 months, so we've been training, practicing, trying to get our skills and ships ready for it, and I think today's the day. I think today's the day that we actually begin the adventure. So we're going through our final preparations to make sure that we're good to go. And then we're going to begin. Rizio, what is going on, everybody? What is going on? All right, so last call, exclamation mark Bob in the chat. We'll do our very first giveaway. And we're going to go through all of our tunes. Make sure we're ready to rock and roll. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, this is going to be quite the adventure. Quite the adventure. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll this giveaway, huh? Arendar with the win. Let's go. Our very first giveaways, bright and early in the stream. Nice and early in the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Very first people to join in there. I've noticed a bunch of y'all are cheating. Not really cheating, but you're all hanging out. Hanging out on my channel, in my chat, when we're not even live. I saw you, different point of view. Saying good morning before we even went live. I love you guys. Amazing. All right, for you, we've got one of the miasma skins. Arendar, let's send this your way. I think, actually, Arendar, do you have one of these miasma skins already? Booji-chan. Deadpool Witch, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. We don't have one yet. That's perfect then. All right. Well, we'll send one your way. Old Shadler. Here you go. Shadler. The media miasma skin. Nice. Okay. You'll see as part of our preparations, what we've done is
You can't really see it too much because I'm kind of blocking it. But we've broken out all of our skins into single things, so not stacks, so we can better give them away to people while we are out there on our little wormhole voyage. So let's take a look at number 1. Are there any opportunities that we want to go on? Oh, we also need to claim a couple of these things and give them to our Skinner bro. We'll get our skills back too. All right, now where were those things? This guy. We're going to want to trade a couple of things. So we're going to be doing a little bit of preparation, guys. A little bit of preparation before we delve out into wormhole space. This is going to be pretty sweet. But here's a quick overview. So on this character, on the Boojum, we are going to be flying in our Tengu, the Lavinia Waitley. As you can see here, our wonderful, wonderful Tengu, the Lavinia Waitley. Now, before we undock Lavinia, we are going to need to make sure that we have all of our PvP gear as well. So you can see I've got a container that's kind of full of some like PvP materials. We've actually got quite a lot of things here. So we're going to need to make sure our build is good to go for PvP and PvE. It might be easier. We're going to have to take some stuff from one of our other ships that we have, actually. Take those and put them in there really quick. Yep. And then we might need to buy some more drugs. All right, on this character, this is, of course, a Boojum. We are going to be flying in a buzzard. So we got the right clones. Yes, okay. They're going to be out there doing all of our relic and data sites. On this character, we are planning on being in a... well, in a prospect, but I think I left my prospect back in Thera. Yes, there it is. The prospect is there in Thera. So we might need to go and grab that really quick. We'll see how far that is for us to go. Let's take a quick look here at Eve Scout. How quickly can we get to Thera? 11, 16. Might take a little while. That's okay. We invading goons again? Not yet, Dead. Not yet. We'll see what happens in the future, though. Right now, we are beginning our wormhole adventure. Maybe we just get a new... I think maybe I just grab a new prospect. They're not too expensive, right? And then we got to trade this with our other character here as well. Tamia, let's go. My God. Tamia Cowboy rolling with a raid. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Hype it up. Hype it up. Guys, if you aren't following Tamia Cowboy, make sure you jump over to their channel. I'm sure everybody is, but for real, though, if you're not following Tamia, then you are wrong. Tamia's got an amazing stream. It seems like they're always streaming right before I am, somehow. Bright and early. Bright and early. Thank you, Tamia, for the raid. What is going on? Hopefully you guys are having a great day. You've caught us right at the beginning of our stream. Right at the beginning of our grand adventure here. We're about to be gearing up, suiting up, and heading out. Oops. And heading out into J-Space on an adventure. Chat decided to throw us in a raid. Awesome. Let's go, Tamia. Let's go, Tamia's chat. You guys are amazing. Amazing. It's going to be a fun day today, I think. We're going to do some preparation, and then we're going to be heading out into J-Space, into Wormhole Space on an unlimited, indefinite roam through Wormhole Space. I'm very, very excited for it. Should be pretty spectacular. So right now, we're just going through all of our characters, getting ready to go out into Wormhole Space, doing some last minute projects here. Oh, yes. This is going to be amazing. Astro Hobbit, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right. Get all of our things ready so we can trade these Skinner materials with this cat because we need these for the making of wonderful skins. Perfect. We need a lot of those materials. Let's see. I think I have them all in here. Yes, indeed. We also need to go through... I offered yesterday during our front page stream, I offered to you guys if you would all like to do an auction for Boojum Corp skins. We have our very own Boojum Corporation Skinner line. And you guys were like, yeah, that would be pretty cool. So we could potentially do that today if everybody is up for it. But we'll see. We don't want to spend too much time auctioning off skins. We could always do that from Wormhole space. We don't have to be in the station for it, which is a nice thing about the Skinner tool as well, actually. Look at all these neon foils we got. Actually need those. Out of reach. Open the containers. Got to make sure everything is ready to go. Do we need to be here for that? As in the chat, He-Man? Yes. Yes. For the auction, at least, if that's what you mean. But as far as here in Jita, no. I think we could do that from somewhere else. The problem is, unless I bring up my Skinner materials with me, then I wouldn't be able to make any new skins. But we can auction them. From anywhere. Yeah, from anywhere. Because all you need, He-Man, to be able to participate in the auction is access to the Skinner system, which you can do from literally anywhere. Now, as far as where the skin goes, I think they go anywhere. I don't think they, like, go to Thera or Jita or wherever. You know what I mean? I think they just go straight to, like, to you somehow. Not exactly clear on that. Okay, last preparations. Make sure we have everything out of here. How about you? You got some stuff? Yeah, you've got some Skinner stuff too, don't you? Here we go. Redeem these things. These are all the daily rewards that we're getting, which is pretty cool. Glad that they brought the daily in. By the way, if you guys didn't see, the daily, the last reward, the last login reward, not really daily reward, but login reward that you get for the Skinner stuff they're doing is 4 by 75x skill points. It was supposed to be 2. They messed up. It was supposed to be 2, and they changed it back to 2, and then said, now we're going to keep it at 4. So they kept it at 4, which is good. I thought that was awesome. All right, we needed this too. We were running out of Skinner materials out of these sequencers. So I'm glad we got some more of those. We'll take a look at all of our Boojum themed skins here in a little bit. For now, though, we need to get a prospect going. And we want to trade this porpoise to Wee Boojum, our porpoise driver. All this random stuff we have on this character. Why do we have these items here? I have no memory of these. We'll just sell these, I suppose. Cool. Nailed it. All right. Also got a bunch of materials for the crafting of things. I think we were taking these to somewhere. Now then, let's see. Ships. Okay, so we're going to have to do a little bit of work here. Let's get our porpoise, our gas huffer, our cloaky boy ready to go. So let's jump into the fitting window. Browse our fits, corporation fits. We are in an expedition frigate, the Prospect, cloaky Prospect here. Yes. Jedi Huffer. I think the Jedi Huffer is the one that we want to do here. Let's simulate this guy. So this guy's using an afterburner. Interesting. I feel like a micro warp drive is more what I would want to do, right? Than an afterburner. Let's see. This has got a afterburner as well. An endurance. That's got a 5 meganewton. Not really the guy that we want, though. Let's see. Prospect. Yeah. So, not cap stable, which is not what we want. Definitely need to be cap stable. I know I had a bunch of really good porpoise things going on the other day, but gotta stream for 11 hours because you just started your 12-hour shift. Oh, Eve. MWD might be too much cap and sig. Yeah. So I've never really done any like Jedi huffing. I really want to get good at it, but I'm not sure if we want to use a micro warp drive or an afterburner. Like this is the fit that I had been using previously, I believe. Just like some passive tank. We're cap stable. Decent amount of health. Can probably get these to gas scoop 2s now, since we can use that on this character. That's better. 1 meganewton enduring monopropellant. We're going at 928. That's not super fast. You use AB to keep your sig low. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I don't know how fast we need to go to outrun the rats, though. You know what I'm saying? Micro warp drive might get popped. Yeah, I want to say that yesterday when we were discussing this, a lot of people were saying that they used the micro warp drive for Jedi gas huffing. I thought I saved the fittings into my corporation, but I guess not. Maybe I saved them into my personal fit. Let's take a look over here really quick and just see if it's onto this tune. Browse. Personal fittings. Haulers. Frigates. No, it doesn't look like I did, because I don't see anything for our little expedition frigates here. Check the corp fits. Yeah. We'll have to see. This is the one. Let's see. What was the fit that I used on my other guy? Okay, similar. Pretty much the exact same as this guy. So this is what I use on my other... The other character works very well, although I haven't done... I see, I swapped out these. Okay. So we've got EM resist. Yes. I don't know if that is really necessary. It's nice to have the passive tank, you know what I mean? As much as possible. That does, like, nothing. Oops. What if we just, like, threw this guy? 7,000. That helps a lot more. That EM resist is really low. Shield. Medium. This is a resistance amplifier. EM resistance amplifier 2. Which you can't use, so... Compact one. That gets us a little bit better. I mean, I don't know. It's not too bad. Now I have used MWD and wormholes for gas huffing, but that was to stay moving. But I couldn't speed tank the rats. Okay. Well, if you can't speed tank the rats, then that's defeats the whole entire purpose, right? We want to be able to speed tank the rats. I feel like this is not too bad. Like, we can always mix it up and try something different if we need to. Like, maybe I'll take a couple of micro warp drives with me, just in case we want to mix it up. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. All right. So this will be good for now, though. This will be fine for now. Cloak drive. Got a warp core stabilizer, inertial modifier. Yeah. Don't really need this. Gives us a little bit of extra tank, I guess. I wonder if we can increase our speed instead of this guy. That's fine. It's probably fine. Need a Magus with Skirm if you want to outrun the rats. With micro warp drive. Interesting. Okay. A Magus. Venture. Damage control 2. Enduring warp scrambler. Medium shield extender. Compact micro warp drive. Gas cloud scoop 2. A warp scrambler, huh? Small gremlin compact energy neutralizer. Gas cloud scoop 2. Ancillary current router. Core defense field. EM shield reinforcer. Integrated hobgoblin. Huh. That's a weird build, Cormorant. Looks like it might be kind of fun, though. Warp scramblers, huh? Mosh Pit, what is going on? Good morning. Training towards the endurance yourself will be about a week. Interesting. Okay. Warp scrambler on there, huh? That's actually kind of a... That's kind of an interesting thought, actually, Cormorant. Maybe we want to throw a scrambler on here. Just to maybe help lock some stuff down if we need to. You know what I mean? Like catch some little scouts out there before we kill them. I kind of dig that, actually. What if instead of this we went with a scrambler? Can we do that? Electronic warfare? A warp scrambler. Maybe instead of a scrambler, we use a warp disruptor to keep him kind of at range. Warp disruptor. Heavy warp disruptor. Let's see. Compact warp disruptor. Enduring. I kind of like this idea, actually. 20 click range. Can we go farther than 20 clicks? Maybe we get just a little faction one. Let's see. Dark blood. Oh, these are expensive though. Interruptive warp disruptor. Kaldari Navy. How much is a normal one? Super cheap. 26k. Kaldari Navy. 53 million. 26 kilometers. Training towards, let's see. Yeah, it's a pretty nice, it's pretty cool. Say either fit it for get the fuck out or fit for combat, don't mix. I mean, it would be kind of nice to be able to hold something down just long enough to get the Tengu there to swap out. You know what I mean? That would be kind of funny. But then again, we could always just get the Tengu there. Yeah. Because then we really risk losing the prospect. I don't really want to risk losing the prospect. You know what I mean? It's a good thought, though. I think that was a good thought. A very interesting thought. All right, let's put this EM guy back on here. All right, so I think this is the fit that we're going to go with for now. This is fine, nice and stable. We've got 1,000 meters per second. If we need to swap out this for a micro warp drive, we can. Let's just see how cap stable we are with a micro warp drive on there, though, really quick. 5 meganewton. Oh, we are stable with a 5 meganewton micro warp drive. Moving at 2593 meters per second. Can do that for day tripping, but not really valuable for nomading where you stay longer in J space, deeper in the chains. Yeah, yeah. That's true, Mosh Pit. So we could just throw a micro warp drive on there and be really booking. Our signature's up to 232. It's not terrible. Yeah, exactly. We'd have to reship. Let's see. Compact. Restrained. Cold gas. The restrained one lowers our signature a little bit more. Still cap stable. So I don't know if we're going to get newted. I don't think there are any newts on the gas sites. Yogi, good morning. What is going on? Good evening. Well, let's go. We'll just take... We'll take this out there. And then we'll take... it looks like the micro warp drive is the way to go for ninja gas huffing, right? So we'll take this guy out for now. And then if we need to get an AB, we can always get one later, I suppose. We'll maybe take an extra AB out there with us, just in case. So let's get this guy. I like this ship so far, this fit. We gotta call... We gotta need a name for our ship. What should we name our ship, guys? What do you want? What do you want our little prospect to be named? Maybe something to do with the gas, with gas in the bob space. But then, Magic Dragon or Puff. Puff pastry. Oni. Always love the name the name Plex in cargo. that would be good. What is the word for... Oni Suertu. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe we'll do that. Oni Su. We're gonna do Oni Su. That means demon smoker in Japanese. Nailed it. Okay. Now we gotta buy all the stuff. 47 million. Relatively cheap for a little guy. Yep. Okay. Cool. Buy and fit the ship. Sometimes it doesn't fit the rigs, though, for some annoying reason. Like this guy. I bet the rigs are in the cargo hold. Oh, no, it did fit them. Perfect. Okay. So we got this. Our little guys all fit out here. And we need our Boojum prospect skin on there. Perfect. Okay. Nice. All right. Our prospect is ready to go. Let's see. What do we have in the cargo hold? Nothing in the cargo hold. 150 meters is all you can put in there. So that's fine. We'll go nothing in there. All right. So we got that ship ready to go. Bernard, what is going on? Good afternoon. Good morning to you. Okay. Tengu's not ready yet. You are basically ready. What do you have in the cargo hold? In the event horizon, we've got our probes, and that's it. Perfect. Okay. And then down here, we now need to consider our porpoise. So for the porpoise, what do we want to name this ship? Argue it's not ready for one specific reason. Go on, Moshpit. Tell me more. let's see. What do we want to do now for the name of our porpoise? Kujira. Yes. Flipper. We're gonna name that Kujira, which is Japanese for whale. Missing a probe launcher. Ooh. Well, we can't carry that on every ship, Mosh, because we want to make sure our cloaking device is on there. So the way this works, guys, the way this works is this. We're not taking individual ships into J-Space. We are taking a nomadic caravan of ships into J-Space. So with all 4 of our characters combined, we are looking at one whole being, right? The hive mind of Boojums going out into J-Space. The Porp is going to need some fuel, I think. Bernard, yes. So, this is our... If you look at all 4 of these characters and treat them as one ship, that's kind of how we're going about this. We're treating them all as like one ship, right? So, that means that this character has got the ability to do damage as well as, like, scan things down. So, we've got the ability to scan wormholes and other ships here. We can also scan wormholes, scan items and ships with this character. This character is going to be all about getting the gas, right? Getting the gas, huffing it down, and also maintaining security. And then on this character, we're building the fit. Now, this is the one that keeps the whole team together, right? Pretty much keeps the whole team together. They are going to have a lot of the supplies that we need in their fleet hangar, including things like mobile depots, all the extra ammo, weapons, things like that, Mosh. So, for example, if we look at our Regal Antiquities here, let's go look at it and look in our cargo hold. This is our DST, which we might actually use. We might actually use the DST here as well. In the fleet hangar, we would have a whole bunch of stuff in here. Ammo, you know, mobile depots, all that kind of stuff is going to be in here, so. Nanite paste, that's right, a bunch of nanite paste. Going to take a bunch of that out there, a lot of that out there. So this will be pretty interesting. I think it's very different than what Zythe does, He-Man. Zythe runs out of their base in their wormhole. I think. I've never been in their wormhole before, so, but I'm pretty sure they've got a set fixed wormhole. We are going to be roaming around. All of J-Space will be our home, not a single location. We're going to be able to go everywhere all at the same time. It's going to be great. But yeah, in the fleet hangar for our porpoise here, which we have, you know, 5,000 cubic meters available, we're going to be putting a bunch of stuff there. So, actually, let me take a look at, let's see, my DST here. Yes, the DST here. So these are the things we were going to bring with us. A bunch of spare parts and things like that in here, including mobile depot, mobile tractor units, some extra cloaking devices, things like that. So for now, though, let's see if we can get the porpoise up to speed, because we really want to use the porpoise as our fleet hangar and as our gas compressor primarily. Well, it depends. It's risky, Mosh. It's definitely risky. There is risk here. If we'll have at least 2 ships that have probe launchers on them. If they both die somehow, then yep, we'd be in a tight spot. But we've got 2 ships with probe launchers on them, and the 3rd ship's got the mobile depot and the ability to refit, so I think we'll be okay. It's not going to be easy, though. It is going to be risky for sure. Okay, let's browse our fits here. The porpoise. The porpoise. Gas booster. Let's see. let's simulate this and figure out what are the skills that we are missing. Shield command burst. No, let's try travel. One of these ones is, yes, cloaking device. Okay. This one might be more up our alley. Industrial core. Oh, no, but we want to have the gas compressor, though. For Bob. Simulate. Asteroid ore compressor. I don't think we need to worry about rocks too much. So we can probably get rid of that guy. Are all the ships insured? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Bernard. They will be. You can go through and make sure that they're all insured. You need to be insured for sure. To get our 1 million ISK back. Let's see. Some of our insurance expired the other day. That one's still insured. Tengu's definitely insured, I think. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now then. So, for Bob, we need the gas compressor. I don't think I need the ore one. So, we can change that out for something. Let's see what's on this guy here. Mining Foreman Burst 2. Don't know if we really need that. We could do one of them, though. Let's see. This guy's got no prop mod. Which I don't know if I necessarily need a prop mod. It might be kind of helpful. Hobgoblins, mining drones, harvest drone. I don't know what that even is. A harvest drone. What are you? Ice harvesting drone. Ah, okay. So I don't need those guys. Or those guys. How many drones? These guys can carry lots of drones, it would appear. We're gonna see. I don't know. We might go with the DST instead of this guy, instead of the porpoise for now to begin with, and then maybe we'll like graduate to the porpoise. I feel like we need to get drone skills up a lot more. You know what I mean? Gas, compressor, shield, command burst, bunch of droney boys, 2 mobile depots. Yeah. So, let's see. We don't need the ore compressor. We do need a cloaking device, for sure. I think just the prototype one is fine. I don't know if I need a prop mod, really. How fast are we? 0? Can we actually not move? Oh, because that thing's on. 120 meters per second is our speed. Okay. But we have a lot of health, though. And we could warp fast with only that slow amount of speed, so that's good. And then, what could we put here? We could put a probe launcher there. We could do that. Because I don't think I'm going to really be using the burst effect. You know what I mean? We're mainly going to be hanging out. So yeah, so let's do that. Let's put a probe launcher on there. Why not? Scanning equipment. Scan probe launchers. Do we want an expanded one? No, we just want a core probe launcher number 1, I think. That'll be fine. Could go with a sister's core probe launcher. But I think just a core probe launcher is probably okay. How much does a sister's one cost? 26 million? Yeah, we'll just throw that on. There you go. Okay, so we got that guy on there. So we got a bunch of health. We got our gas compressor. We got our industrial. How you doing? Okay, so now then, how do these work? I've never done gas compressor stuff, but I'm pretty sure that they need fuel. Requirements. Attributes. Description. Activation of a compressor requires any ship using it to have an active industrial core. Okay. We have one of those. Got the industrial core. Good. Maybe that's what needs the fuel. You want a prop mod for NWD cloak trick on LS. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. The prop mod. That's a good idea. Let's drop... one of these guys at some point. Do we want to drop the shield hardener or just the extender? Probably this extender, I think. We'll drop you. Okay, so let's get the prop mod. You're 100% right. 50 meganewton micro warp drive, I'm pretty sure is what we need. Because the Porpoise, how big are you, Porpoise? What kind of ship are you exactly? You are an industrial command ship, and you are a medium ship. Okay, so we need a medium prop mod to do the trick, which should be a 50, right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so let's go with a... It doesn't really matter. We can go with the cheapest one that we need right now because we're not going to be using it sustained at all. Let's turn you off really quick. Just see how fast we go. Not bad. Not bad. Restrained. Get a little bit of power back. Compact. The restrained one keeps our sig down. Not that it really matters, but we'll throw that guy in there. Okay, perfect. Love that. Love that. Heavy water. Ah, heavy water. Okay, perfect. The industry core is the one that takes the fuel. Yes. Okay, so heavy water. So let's see requirements. Can only be fitted to the Porpoise Industrial Command ship. Heavy water. Is that listed here? Show me the heavy water. How much space does heavy water take, right? So let's take a look. Let's see. Heavy water. Okay, is this the stuff that we need? Deuterium oxide, water with significant nuclear properties which make it extremely effective as a neutron moderator in various types of power reactors. One of the materials required to keep control towers online may be obtained by reprocessing the following ice ores: blue, clear, glacial, or white ice. That's in high sec. Interesting. Thick blue ice. 0.4 meters cubed. Heavy water. Heavy water. Okay, it goes in the fuel bay, you say. Refit to full tank when in gas sites, or log off the port entirely and just log in for compressing and storing. Ah, that's a good idea, Moshpit. Yeah, that's a great idea. So the heavy water. I feel like I thought it was like fuel. Is it just heavy water that you put in here? Let's see. Fuel bay, huh? Let's go to our cargo. I've never flown a Porpoise before, so this is all kind of new to me. We've got 4,800 meters cubed in the fuel bay. And this is the thing that we need to give to the fuel. Benefits of using this module alongside other modules that affect the same diminishing returns. I want to make sure I get the right fuel for it. Here's the question. How much fuel does it take to do compressor stuff, right? I wish it would tell me what like the compressor rate was. Is there anywhere that tells me how much fuel is needed for compressing? What is the rate at which fuel is utilized by the industrial compressor? Heavy water is it? You can see fuel consumption in the attributes tab. Ah. Okay. for the industrial thing, attributes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Nailed it. Near nailing it. Okay. Activation time. Consumption type, heavy water. Consumption quantity, 45 units. So anytime, okay, so you just need siege on, right. Attributes tab of industry core module. Got it. Okay. Slav, what is going on? And Starscream's here too. Nice. Check your core rate of consumption. By the way, you can fit command links on that ship. Yes. And drones. That's true. We got to look at some drones too. Dorites, what's going on? Okay, so glitches here too. Man, everybody's tuning in for this wormhole adventure that we're going to be going out on here today. So it says 45 units. So does that mean then that anytime I activate it, it uses up 45 units? And then when I deactivate it, we're like done. So one activation costs 45 units, it sounds like. Industrial reconfiguration base value. One cycle needs that amount of fuel. 45 units of heavy water per cycle of the compressor. Okay, that's per cycle. Okay. So if I had 2 types of gas that I brought back and then compressed, that would be 2 cycles. So that would be 90 units used total. Consumes 45 of heavy water. So, and it's 45 units of heavy water, right? And heavy water is 0.4 meters cubed per unit. And in our hold, we have in our fuel bay, we got 4,800 meters cubed. So, let's do some math really quick. So if we've got 4,800 meters cubed divided by 0.4. Oops. 0.4. So we've got 12,000 units that we can carry of heavy water. We divide that by 45 per cycle. That means we can do 266.66 repeating, of course, cycles until we are out of heavy water. That seems like a pretty good amount. Also can't dock with the industrial mod on. Right. I don't think you can even move with the industrial mod on. Compressor cycle may be faster than the Indy core cycle as well, so you may get more than 1 cycle of compression per cycle of Indy core. Oh. So you just got to be like quick with it, right? It sounds like. What's the cycle time on this thing? What is the cycle time? Doesn't... Oh, here we go. 75 seconds. That's a lot. That's a lot. Definitely can compress gas in less than 75 seconds. But bottom line is, we've got 266.66 cycles before we are out of gas, right? And we said that was 12,000. It's 4,800 meters cubed. 4800 divided by 0.4. 12,000 gas. 12,000 hard water. So this guy, if we wanted to buy 12,000, how much would this cost? How much is heavy water? Only 3 million. So that's not too bad. Also, the industry core makes you being stuck in space. You cannot move while activated. That's true. That's true. It's like the Bastion module. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when I said it was 0 meters per second with this thing active here. So that's not too expensive. Just 3 million for that. So if we go over here, fuel bay, 12,000. That filled that guy right up. Okay, perfect. So now we got our fuel bay is full. Mining hold is where we're going to put stuff. The mining hold on this thing is impressive. 60,000 meters cubed. So we're going to be able to fit a lot of gas in there. Now, my concern is the fleet hangar. Are we going to have enough space in the fleet hangar for everything that we need for this ship, right? So I feel like this is good. I don't know about these bulkheads. What's going on with these bulkheads here? What do you do? What's a medium transverse bulkhead do? The ship's total hit points at the expense of cargo capacity. Well, I don't like that. Cargo capacity. Why do I care about armor? I should care about shield tank. Get out of here. I want maximum cargo capacity. Maximum cargo capacity. Got 5,000 for the fleet hangar. Only 125 for that guy. Drone bays. What's we have for this guy? 600 meters cubed for the main cargo hold. Turn on your compressor. If you turn your compressor on last second of the Indy core, you can continue to compress while the compressor is on, and Indy core is already run out. Ah, okay. Doesn't affect specialized holds. Don't forget cargo and mining hold are different. That's true. That's true. Yeah, the mining hold is where we're going to put our gas. Pretty sure we can put gas in this one. The fuel bay is where we have our fuel. And the fleet hangars, we're going to put the majority of our stuff that we can share with our little crew here, with our friends. So that should be just fine. Command processor rig. What do you do? Design to increase the number of command burst modules that can be equipped to a command capable ship. Okay, we're not really using command burst modules though. We just want this guy for the compressor and the fleet hangar. Other than that, they're just like, they are just chilling. Yes, 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 exactly. Okay. Shield extender rigs, because the rest of your mid slots are shields. That's exactly what I was thinking, Mosh Pit. I was thinking shield extenders instead of armor to just keep our shield stuff going. Now, engineering shield rigs. Nailed it. Let's see. Let's just boost up our EM a little bit there. EM shield reinforcer. Let's get you going. Help out there. We could do a little. Ooh, we could do a little bit of thermal shield reinforcement too. Get you going there. Nice, like that. I love that. And let's get rid of you, and we'll go with just a overall core purger. No, we'll go with a core field extender. Okay, perfect. So a little bit more shield tank there. Don't have to worry about the cargo loss. That seems fine. That seems fine. Yep, exactly, Slav. We got the mining, fleet, main, drone, and fuel bay. Many, many hangars here for our porpoise. Okay, so now we need to start considering what we want in the fleet hangar. Let's get ourselves some... What do we have in here? Okay, let's start to trade some things here to that character really quick. So, items. We need to go and check out what's in our PvE ship here. Let's see. These guys we can trade as with Boojum. Poof. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. This is the most important part now. This right now is the most important part of what all do we trade up. Take 2 of those. That's fine. And then in this hold, we have our PvP fits as well. So we probably... The Covert Ops cloaking devices are big. We're going to take one of those over there for sure. A spare Covert Ops cloaking device. We're really going to need to take some spare other things too, more than that. Let's see, defensive, propulsion chassis optimization. So let's throw these guys over there. Those should be good to go. And then we're going to need to grab some very specific things for the Lavinia Whately compared to our Marie Curie PvP ship. So let's trade these things for now. Web of Fire 2s. We've kind of specialized our other fit a bit more than this. We'll probably just take it off of the other ship, actually. Okay, so let's start to throw these things in the fleet bay. And this can actually go... You can go there. That's perfect. Put that in there. Don't fill the fleet hangar too much. Prospects don't drop gas and ore into the ore bay directly. It goes into the fleet hangar, and then you have to manually move it to the ore bay. Ooh, that's a great point, Xenon. Nice. Nice. Need some strippers and a janitor. We definitely need a Fado. We got to have our little Fado bros. Load skins to inflate the kill mail. You guys are out of control. Couple of quaff. Could also jettison gas at a safe, and then you scoop it directly. That's kind of what I was thinking originally. Yeah, Mosh was just jet can it and then scoop it into the porpoise. We'll see how much space we need in here. 5,000 is not a ton, but it's also not a lot. I kind of wanted to bring some like spare ships with us, which is why I was considering originally the DST, because I mean, the Bustard's got a 50,000 meters cubed, you know, fleet hold, which is awesome. Keep the modules in your main hangar until you need them in the fleet hangar. Ooh, that's a good idea if we can. The main hangar is going to be not a lot of space in there, though. That's going to get maxed out really, really fast. But yeah, I was going to bring the DST, the Bustard, originally, because it's got a 60,000 cubic meter fleet hangar, which is amazing. But I was worried that the gas would like take up too much space like too fast, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're not going to be boosting at all, Mosh Pit. We're going to be just using the loadout. Yeah, the compressed gas is crazy small, right? But I mean, non-compressed gas takes up a lot of space, though. So I don't know how much... It's like, what is better? Compressing the gas and having less fleet hangar? Or having a huge fleet hangar but not compressing the gas? Yeah, it compresses 10 to 1, right? Which is crazy. So it's like... I'm pretty sure with a full porpoise of gas, it's going to be like 3 to 4 billion ISK. You know what I mean? Press gas as soon as you pick it up. Compressing when you're near full is probably the way to go, Slav, because then you, like, save the fuel. Yeah, that's a great idea. Great idea. Compressed probably does sell for a little less. I think there's a little bit of loss when you, like, uncompress it, maybe? I don't know. But we're going to be doing compressed. It's going to be cool. So the porpoise is the plan for now. The DST, I think, would be a good way to go, too. Because in the DST, I can just bring a bunch of, like, ships, and I'll have a lot more room for blue loot. Lots of room for blue loot and relic stuff. You know. I'm still on the fence about if I want to use the DST or the porpoise. I'll be quite honest. We're going to be getting a good amount of gas, but we're also going to be getting blue loot. We're also going to be getting other stuff. Other stuff. And our DST does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Do we have a good skin for this guy? I don't know if we do. Let's save this fit, because I think I like this fit the way it is right now. So let's save this guy. Bob's compressor. Okay, so we got that guy saved at least. Don't think you have to uncompress to use in industry. Yeah, may not. Ooh, okay. We just want to transport as much as possible. You know what I mean? So do you go with the gas hold? Which do we think is going to be? How much does gas take up? Let's do a little bit of math here. We don't have to think too hard about this. We can do some math. Gas. Not equipments. Manufacturing and research. Atmospheric gas, noble gas, reactive gas. These are not the gases that I'm looking for. I want like special gas. Compressed fullerite. Okay, so fullerite takes... How much space do you take up? 1 meter cubed versus compressed fullerite, which takes up 0.1 meters cubed. So if we were to go and get a bunch of fullerite, if we were to go and get the non-compressed fullerite, that's 1 meter cubed. So we could carry like 20,000. If we did 20,000 of this, 1 meter cubed, then that's like, I mean, that's pretty good. That would be how much would that cost? For 20,000. Let's see. Approximate 134 million. It's kind of a lot. Well, it's kind of, it doesn't take up a lot. It takes up a lot of the hold. It takes up a lot of hold. You're not going to be mining the porp. If you're going to be mining the porp, if you want to do more than that, the DST, should we not be doing multiple things at the same time? Oh, we're doing all the things at the same time, Slav. We're doing all the things. Our goal is to do everything, actually. Could put a scanning. Oh, we're gonna have a bunch of scanning things out there, so it'll be good. Oh, we're gonna be running around with 3 billion worth of gas mosh pits. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Mostly free stuff? No. Like almost none of it's free. We've been saving up and working, earning to try and get ready for this day for 4 months, Slav. It's a big day. A big day. We just got to make sure all of our logistics and everything are correct. Are 100% correct. It's free to the ganker. That's that's right. That's right. Oh man. Oh, you can just drop in and say I told you so in the stream, Mosh. No worries. All right. Well, we're gonna keep on working on our space here for the porpoise. But before we do that, let's do another giveaway, and we'll take a short break to go refill my coffee. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Space. How much space do we need? Exclamation mark space in the chat, guys. We're gonna figure out how much stuff we're gonna put, how much space we need in here, and then when we get back, we'll do a giveaway and get back to it. We are back, everybody. We are back. All right. Exclamation mark, space in the chat. Exclamation mark, space in the chat. We're going to be doing this giveaway. By the way, Voco, thank you for joining us here from YouTube. Thank you for joining us. If you want to jump in on the giveaway, Voco, jump over to Twitch and throw exclamation mark space in the Twitch chat, because right now I don't think my bot will pick up on the YouTubes, unfortunately. I don't think so anyway. I believe it's only linked over to Twitch, which is kind of unfortunate, but... All right, Cybergig, what's going on? We're finishing up our preparations for our Wormhole Nomad crew right now before we jump out there into J-Space. All right, guys, we're going to roll this giveaway. Do another skin for you guys. Maybe we'll mix it up a little bit. Maybe we'll do a ship. That'd be kind of fun. All right, here we go. Ooh, Gabe with the win. My name is Gabe. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. I think I had some stuff over here. Dixie. Oh, no, I know. 1DQ. We've got a Varger Scope Syndication skin. Yes, yes. Let me know if you have one of these already. If not, then we'll send one of these your way. Yeah. Yeah, Slav. The Varger Scope Syndication skin. That's a pretty fun one. Oh, you do have one? Okay, then in that case, how about a Federation Navy Miasma skin? The Varger King of Ganks. That one? Yes, please. Okay, what is your in-game name, Gabe? Probably just my name is Gabe. Ah. Sata Lama Iwaira. Oh. You know about the Pathfinder Wormhole page? I do, Arknock. I certainly do. I've actually got it open right now, which is pretty sweet. I love Pathfinder. Nice. All right, Gabe, sent this off your way. There you go. Okay, now then. We need to get back to it. First of all, we're going to save this fit for the Lavinia Waitley to make sure that we're good to go. Save as Lavinia Waitley, save for corporation. Update that. Okay, that one's good. And then in the Marie Curie, we want to make sure this fit is good to go as well. And then what we're going to be doing is basically taking the Marie Curie and putting it into our other character. So Marie Curie, save for corporation. Yes. Okay, so that is all good to go there. Let's see. Tengu PvP. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. We'll trade is what we'll do. Yeah. Trade. Okay. Multi-spec Hardener 2. Throw that there. Thooker large battery cap. Let's throw you over there. Can I take it directly out of my hold and put it in there? No, it would appear not. Can take it there and then put it here though. Interesting. Pith B type. Shadow Serpentis Web of Fire. Dark Blood Scrambler. Compact Micro Warp Drive. That works for now. Cloaking. Got a expanded core probe launcher, ballistic systems, 2 of those. Reactor control unit. Throw that over there. And then we've got the Graviton reactor, covert config, acceleration, chassis optimization, current routers, 2 of those, and a medium EM shield reinforcer 2. Throw that over there. Okay. We'll also throw a web of fire as a backup, a scrambler, and a disruptor. We've got a cloaking device, and we need these two guys. Okay. Perfect. I don't really need backups, do I? To be quite honest. Can I remove this thing? No, apparently not. That's fine. Okay, so we'll take all those things. All right, all right. Perfect. Wish you could have backups, but that would double the workload. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing about, I was just realizing, like, I was like, man, it'd be great to have backup items, right? But if we have backup items, that implies we have a backup ship. Because if, like, what are we going to do? Like, lose it on, like, drop it out in space on accident? You know what I mean? Trip and fall and lose our thing? No. The whole ship would be dead. So, like, do I need a backup disruptor, scrambler, or web of fire? No, we don't, because the Tengu would be dead. So, I don't need backup items. I need to be able to quickly refit the ship. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's get this a... Can we put items in the fleet hangar? Could always burn out mods. That's true. You could burn out the mods and not be able to repair them. Alright, let's put our backups over in here. Just in case we burn out our mods and need to repair them. Yeah, we're gonna get nano paste as well. Can you use nano paste to repair mods that are completely burned out, though? If they're, like, burned all the way out? I didn't think nano paste would repair it. I thought you had to, like... You have to dock up and repair. Won't work. Yep, 100%. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to need... That reminds me, though, we're going to need to get a lot of nano paste, too. And then we also want to get... I think we're going to want to get, like, some other holds. Let's see. Covert ops. We got a backup for that. Could take this medium shield booster. Yeah, let's take that there with us, too. You go there. And then also, oh yeah, what's in the subsystem bay? Nothing. Okay, we need to take all of this stuff with us. There we go. Okay, accept. Okay, you go there. Okay, so for the refit, let's put all the refit stuff in here. So this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. You. We're in our PvE loadout. Can we fit you in there? No, of course not. Cloaking devices take up, like, so much space. Core. No, we'll just have to put these. I actually need to put these on my subsystem bay on the Tengu itself, I'm pretty sure. So let's trade that again. Back to the Boojum. Oops. Trade. Give these back. What the? Oh, nailed it. Okay, trade those back. Nice. Let's see. We got everything we need from the Marie Curie, yeah? Yes. Okay, so let's get out of you. Get back in the Lavinia Waitley. Oh, buddy. Why not just go with a pause stick? Set up a fob? Because, Slav, we don't want to be tied down. We'd be tied down too much to a forward operating base. We will have no base. But I did think about that. That was our original plan, Slav. Our original plan was to take a POS in there, a POS stick, which we actually have one. We're going to take one in there and use that to set it up and take it down. But rather than do that, I want to be fully nomadic, complete, full nomad roaming, which is going to be, I'm very excited for. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So let's see. We need to open your cargo bay. Lavinia Waitley subsystem bay. You go there. You go there. Where's our last one? Ah, propulsion. Okay. Tengu core, defensive, and we've got the covert reconfig, electronic efficiency gate, and the chassis optimization. Let's make sure that that matches with what the Lavinia Waitley's got. Not the Lavinia Waitley. The Marie Curie. Fuel catalyst, chassis optimization, ejection, amplification, graviton. So let's just make sure. Corporation fittings, Marie Curie, covert reconfig, acceleration, accelerated ejection bait, chassis optimization, augmented graviton reactor, electronic efficiency, augmented graviton reactor, covert reconfig, chassis optimization, fuel catalyst. Okay, so I actually don't need this guy, the electronic efficiency gate. Oh, hello, Patricia. What's up? They actually don't get too much attention. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Feddo, coffee, and a test bong is in the game. Yes, I will accept these things, Patricia. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. We will be putting those into our hold immediately. Take those out there with us. Synthetic coffee and our little Fado bros, of course, of course. We should probably send those to our other ship, though, where they are probably going to be needed more. We'll send them to Wee Boojum. Give the Fado over there. They're gonna need that stuff a lot. All right, perfect. Perfect. This is what it's all about. This is what it is all about. Day tripping should make you enough to the POS. That's true. Get 24 hours to evacuate. One of them had 5 Lokis that looked at your orca and then disappeared. That's terrifying. That is absolutely horrifying. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're also going to need to get a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. So let's see. We're going to need to get a lot of ammo. These are the 2 main ones that I use. I did have these guys as a backup, but the Caldari Navy Scourge are so expensive. But let's do this. Take one of each of these guys, because this is the kind of ammo that we're going to be using. So let's trade you with Wee Boojum as well. Okay, perfect. And all of you things need to go right over here. Now then, last check to make sure we have what we need. So in our subsystem bay, we don't need that guy, right? The electronic efficiency gate. Why did I have this? I don't remember why I had this. It was in something. But really I just need the 2. I believe I'm tracking this correctly. Fuel catalyst, accelerated ejection bay, amplification node, and graviton reactor are what we have on here right now. And for this guy, we need a covert reconfig, ejection bay, chassis optimization, augmented reactor. Augmented reactor. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we are good to go in that regard then. Chassis optimization, Tengu, defensive covert reconfiguration. Okay. Perfect. So we need those two in our subsystem bay. We've got some stuff here. Mobile tractor unit. We're going to need to get an extra one of those. We've got some pills. Probably going to want to get extra ones of these. Let's go ahead and trade that with the wee Boojum. Just so we have these things ready for us. Actually, yeah. We'll do that for now. So we're gonna buy more of these things here in a second. And then in the Marie Curie, we'll go check and see what we have first. All right. We'll stretch it out a little bit here. Catch back up with you all. All right. We're getting close. We're getting close. Used to trap people inside your Astra and they couldn't warp away with your Hick. Oh my god. Tend to drop a bookmark 1,000 clicks away from a boss or more. Pretty sure you can't drag at that range. Really? You have to get the bookmark first. It's the encounters. It's the first encounters you love the most. Yeah. That's interesting. But yeah, in short, Slav, in short, we're not planning on using a POS right now. Because we want to maintain maximum flexibility and mobility. POSes are pretty cool, though. They seem like they're pretty cool. Ship hangar, Marie Curie. Oh, yeah. Did we... I guess we, over here, in the refit, we've got some drugs as well. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Fleet hangar. So we still have a lot of room here. We still have a lot of room. I'm actually going to trade these back now with the Boojum. Lots. The logistics of this endeavor are kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. You go there. You go there. And you go there. Okay. We're going to get there, though. We're going to get there. We've got precision script. We probably want to get another precision script. We've got a range script. We need a precision script. We've got 2 range scripts here. Probably don't actually need... Do I actually even need them? I don't think I do. We're going to leave this here. Gotta maximize our space as much as possible. Okay. You guys are talking about dragging people with bubbles, which is crazy. I have no idea what that even is. Setting up deep safes, huh? Cyber gig, is that how you're doing it? Nullifiers for the win. Ignore us, says Glitched. You guys are out of control. The ones that carry the nullifiers are usually too afraid to fight, huh? Okay. We're gonna go back to what we were doing. You guys are freaking me out. Do you think 1,000 repair pace is good? That's worth 30 million. I feel like that might be not enough, but maybe it's fine. We've got 2 Fados here. Why do we have 2 Fados? More Fados. Put one of you guys in the main cargo hold. There we go. Fado bro there, and the coffee as well. All right, ballistic control. Okay, really what we need to do is make sure that our fit is correct for the Tengu. We've got everything that we need for the Tengu. So, let's open up. Let's fit this ship first of all. 257 million is actually really cheap. How much money do I even have on this character? Barely enough. Barely enough. Buy and fit. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So that is all fit up and good to go. We also need to... We don't have a skin for this yet. We need to make a Boojum skin for it. For sure. For sure. How do we not have a Boojum skin for the porpoise yet? We're going to go make one of those before we leave. Absolutely are. Okay, for now, though, we need to continue our endeavors here. So, browse. Corporation fittings. Strat Cruiser. Tengu. Marie Curie. Let's make sure that we have everything that we need in here. So, covert ops. Cloaking device. Yes. Core probe launcher. Should be on the other ship as well, so I don't need to refit that, but we'll need to get one of those. Buy one of these. Okay, core probe launcher. Heavy assault missile launchers. Ooh, we could probably get a couple of those. Buy 6 of those. Throw those guys in here. Okay, B-type shield. So let's go to our refit thing. We've got the B-type, yes. 100 meganewton afterburner, yes. Dark blood warp and shadow serpentis, yes. Shield hardener, yes. 2 ballistic control systems, yes. Ancillary routers, EM shield, yes. And then we've got the ammo and the core probes and all that kind of stuff. So that is fine. Let's get some more probes. Just get 16 of these guys. And then we've got whole bundle of these guys here already, so we can probably get rid of those. Don't need that quite that many. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, you guys are still talking about crazy stuff. We only use a pause as a content button now. What's going on, Chris Loans? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ignore my chat. They're talking about crazy stuff. I don't know what they're going on about. We are going to be figuring out what we're going to be doing with all of this stuff here. Got a Fado. Got a Fado there. We need to trade this Fado with... Well, we need spare Fados. Got to make sure we have spare Fados. Well, really, we just need a Fado in each cargo hold, right? So, and Boojum, need to trade with you. You need a Fado. Because you don't have one in your cargo hold yet, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Now we got a Fado there. Oh, yeah, mobile depots. We got to get some mobile depots and MTUs. That's right. Okay, so mobile depot. We need to get a mobile depot and an MTU as well. Lavinia Waitley. Let's grab another MTU as a spare. Okay, put you in there. And then mobile depot. We'll probably need to get... Let's get another one of these, actually. Just in case we have to abandon one. And then mobile depot. Let's buy like 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of those. Okay, we got 2 mobile depots, 2 MTUs. All right, guys. What do you think? Oh, you saw us on YouTube. Nice, Chris. Hell yes. Well, welcome. Thank you very much. YouTube's amazing. We're streaming there on YouTube as well right now. Hell yeah. He says we're talking about crazy stuff on Play with Fedos. That's right, Cyber Gig. We know exactly how to play EVE Online, Cyber. We know exactly how to play EVE Online. The Fedos are what it's all about. If you spares, if your spares spare has a spare, then you have just barely enough spares. That's exactly right. You need a spare for your spares to have your spares spare and another spare on top of that. That's excessive, Cyber. I would reduce that by 1.5 spares. All right, so all right, guys, I need everybody's full attention now. Full attention. We need to go over everything. Because I think we're close. We just got to bump up the numbers. You know what I'm saying? So, the Porpoise has the stuff. It's got a micro warp drive. It's got a cloaking device. So we can do our micro warp drive cloaking device trick. It's got some shield tank. Like, it's got the gas compressor. It's got the industrial core. We don't have drones. We might need to add drones. Let's open the drone bay to remind us to add drones. All right, we've got 2 mobile tractor units, 2 mobile depots. We've got some spare things. Let's buy another one of these things. Let's buy another container. Now, here's a question. If I open the fleet hangar from another ship, can I open the containers that are inside of the fleet hangar? Like this little refit thing. Because what I'd like to do is, like, put a bunch of these things together and say, like, spares. Right? Like, throw this guy in here. And then we can put, like, these things in here. The spare things. Can that fit? Cloaking devices never fit in there. Too big. Go there. Nope, go in there. You know what I'm saying? Can we open these things from inside there? Occasionally, supers, and I see one of your guys brought a Titan. Ooh, for a venture. That's amazing. Dropping carriers on shuttles. That's awesome. Okay, so can we open these guys from the fleet hangar with another ship is the question. Let's get another one that says loot. I think I can. Pretty sure I can. Blue loot. Let's get another one. Call this. Maybe I shouldn't get small ones. Maybe I should get bigger ones. Okay. Yes. Okay, you can. Perfect. Maybe I should... Are there bigger ones I should get? We'll call this... Other loot. We'll go with these small ones for now. I worry that maybe I should bring big ones. But these are probably fine. Ammo. We should do one for ammo. Partly adding different content. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Never actually used a porpoise, though. Well, this is going to be an adventure for all of us, then. This will be great. This will be great. Only the orca and the rourke. Ooh. Okay, I think that's enough of that. So, nanite repair paste. We've got 30 million and we've got 1,000 repair paste. And then on... We got 900 on the Lavinia Waitley already. Which is good. Let's get some more missiles, shall we? So, Javelin, Scourge, missiles. How many missiles do we want to take out there? Gonna need more repair paste, you think? We've got 2,000 repair paste right now. 9,000 more. Oh my god. That kill mail would be very, very expensive. How much does that even cost? 9,000 repair paste. $255 million. Good lord. Good lord. I know, I get 1,000 more. We'll get 1,500 more. We'll get 1,000 more. I don't know how... We'll see how long we can stay out there. I might run out of ammo before I need that much. There we go. 2,080 of those. All right, let's buy some more missiles. 20,000? 50,000. Oh, wait. I actually have to show the market details. Who's selling a lot of these? Who here is selling me many, many of these? This guy's got 4 million for sale. So we will pay an extra ISK per. 50,000 missiles is maybe enough. Okay, that doesn't take up that much space. Love that. Love that. What's going on, Wes? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. West Side Cuda. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. 50K isn't enough, you think? Yeah, well, it depends on how long we're out there, right? We can get 100K. We got to see how much space we have available. We're seeing how much space we have available, really. So far, so good. All right. How much do these guys? Do we want to get a bunch of Kaldari Navy? Maybe we'll get a couple of these, too. A couple of these. These are expensive as hell, though. Ooh. Yeah, these are way expensive. 22 million for 20,000 of these guys. I don't know how often I'll use these, to be honest. We might in some C3s, though. Could always come back. Yeah, we want to stay out there as far as we can. Serpent, what's going on? When you make your own paste? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dude, we could be able to make our own. That'd be great. Jasper, what's going on? Flex tank is the best tank. The purpose of the porpoise is to provide us a fleet hangar and compress gas. Those are the two things. Those are the main things. Hope your Sunday is going well. It's been going great so far, EVZ. Welcome, welcome. Becoming a loot pinata. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Wonder if it could be possible to enter an Oikos and then leave with all the wormholes visited. That would be pretty awesome too, Ritzio. That would be pretty amazing. Don't leave until you've visited all wormholes. That would be cool. I'd have to recruit people to like bring me like resupplies. You know what I mean? I think that's what I'd need. I need you guys to come help me. 22 million. This seems... We'll get a spare contingent of these missiles just in case. And then maybe we get 50 million more for these guys. What are we missing? What are we missing, guys? 50 million. 50,000. Oh, I need more ISK. We ran out of money. Withdraw. Withdraw 100 million ISK. There we go. Buy 50,000 more of these. That was the javelins. Okay, and then the rage. Buy some more of this. Buy 50,000 more of those. Oh, shit. Was that 3 jumps away? Fuck. Where do we just buy stuff? Poinin. God damn it. Well, we got a bunch of missiles here now. Sell this. Oh, that probably wasn't exactly what we wanted to do. Whatever. Mistakes were made. Buy more rage missiles. Pretend that didn't happen. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. 100,000 missiles for each type. Perfect. Perfect. What's going on, N6? We know the exact number of wormhole systems. That's true. 2,600. There could be more, right? I guess. Yeah, J-code. Maybe you should just jump in. Yes, Kryptonian. Absolutely. Absolutely just jump on in, right? Whoa. There's so many good things to do in here, Kryptonian. Absolutely. Intrigued by this game. It's not too overwhelming, to be honest, Kryptonian Bear. Like, it's not too overwhelming. Thank you for being here, by the way. It is... They've got a really good tutorial now. They've got a really good introductory, like, career path. So you can do this, like, air career program where you, like, start the game. And it, like, introduces you to all the different things you can do. It's actually really well done. We started playing in April, so just 4 months ago. We have been having an absolute blast. This game has been so much fun. So, highly recommend it if you're looking to get started. The community is super helpful. They will kill you a lot, but they're also very helpful when they kill you. Some of the best experiences I've had playing in EVE Online have been when I get killed by another player, and then they, like, teach me about how I died and, like, buy my ship back for me. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. By the way, if any of you guys are new to the game or getting back into the game, we've got a recruiter code that you guys can use. When you start playing, it gives you 1,000,000 free skill points, which is a really great way to get started there. Yeah, Kryptonian Bear, like, absolutely. Come hang out here too, ask questions of myself. If I can't answer them, my chat definitely can. I ask them a lot of questions, as you can tell. We're still pretty new at the game. Very new. Only 4 months in, so... I want to say most people don't consider themselves to be, like, experienced at this game until they're, like, years into the game. Many years, so... J-Space is a little overdue for a redo. Yeah, Slav. That's what I've heard. I've heard J-Space needs a little bit of a rematch. Not rematch, an overhaul. Boojum. What about a Boojum Cyber Gig? Ooh. Look at all these things I have here. Nice. Redeemed a current station. And you too. All right, we're going to finish up our logistics here. We are almost ready. There we go. Get these things into the sequencer. We got to remember to look at that too in a little bit. All right, so Tengu. PvE Tengu is ready to go. Subsystem bays are good. Buzzard. Check your cargo hold. No Fado. We lack Fado here. We have to correct that. Must acquire Fado immediately. Let's see. It's under skins and save, maybe. Yes. Fado. Oh, here we go. Oh. Nice, Cyber Gig. Sent 150k to Boojum. Well, thank you. Why did we do that? $150 million ISK, Timpani? Well, thank you very much. We'll add that to our giveaway pool. We've got our little spreadsheet where we keep track of all of our donations. So we'll be adding that to our little giveaway account. Hell yes. We'll pull that open, actually. There we go. Eve donations. $150 million. One more zero. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I gotta account for all my spendings too at some point. 150 million worth of missiles. Yeah, exactly. That and not enough coffee or a monster. That's right. We've only been in the station for 2 hours, Cosm. It's only been 2 hours. That's right. Yeah, that's true. The old players do have some cool special edition stuff. We don't want CCP to touch J-Space. Oh, man. The more prep, hopefully the less you die. That's exactly right, Slav. That's exactly right. And we got to make sure everybody's got our Fados, too. That's the most important thing. Boojum. Trade. You must take our Fados with us and protect them at all costs. Our little stinky boys. Okay, we got Fados and probes. That's all you really need. So this character is good. This character got Fados. Oh, we should probably get some spare gas scoops. Do we need spare gas scoops? No. I've decided no, we don't need spare gas scoops. We could take a spare mobile depot, maybe. You could carry some stuff. 150 meters cubed for their space there. That's not too bad. I think you're good. I think we're good with the prospect. I don't think we need to take anything else. So you're good. We're good here. We're good here. Okay, so now we just got to make sure we've got all of the right amount of stuff. Drugs. We need more drugs, right? We want more drugs. Covert ops, cloaking. Okay, so blue loot's empty, other loot's empty. The refit. This is everything we need exactly for the Marie Curie fit. So that's fine. And then under spares, we just have some random stuff. Dude, the covert ops cloaking devices take so much space. So annoying. Maybe I'll buy another one of these guys. Yeah, I'll just buy another one of these guys real fast. They're only 2 million. Love that. You go in there. You go there. We got 2 mobile track units, 2 mobile depots. We're about to buy some more drugs. We've got 2,000 nanite repair pace. Are the cloaks packaged? Oh, this one's unpackaged. Package. Can I package this? This one is packaged. This one's not packaged. I guess it doesn't matter. They're the same either way. Repackage all the items for more space. Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's make sure these are all repackaged. If they will, I don't want to reprocess them. I want to package them. Do they have to be in the inventory for me to do that, maybe? And if that's true, can I repackage these? Can I repackage these in space? Because if I can't repackage them in space, I actually want them to be unpacked, right? They gotta be, yeah, they gotta be in the item inventory. Cannot repackage in space. Okay, so in that case, we actually don't want to repackage these things because I want to make sure I have enough room to do that in space, right? Yeah, so that's fine. That's fine. 100. Okay, let's buy some more pills. We'll buy like, I don't know how often. I don't use these very often, to be honest. We'll buy like 5 of these. Buy 4 of these. We'll have 5 spares. So the drugs are kind of expensive. Now watch, we're probably going to use these like crazy. Because when we get into little fights, we're going to want to make sure we win, right? So, maybe we do. That's true, Glitched, but because we're going to be swapping things back and forth a bunch, I need to make sure that I can fit everything while it's unpacked. That way, when I unpackage it in space and I can't repackage it in space, I have to make sure I've got enough room. I don't want to leave stuff behind, you know what I mean? Some quaff in the hole the way he's going. That's, yeah. Drugs are bad. Okay, that's right, Slav. Drugs are good. Drugs are so good. Okay, we got the drugs. Okay, we've got 100,000 missiles for each of these. We got 20,000 of these. We got nano repair paste. We got mobile depots, tractor units. Do we have everything that we think that we need? We don't have a lot of space left in our fleet hangar. No, I understand, Glitch. Yeah, I know you can unpackage them anywhere. I want to make sure they're unpackaged before I leave, because I want to make sure I have enough space, if that makes sense. If I were to, like, let's say I, like, max this out to, like, you know, 5,000 meters cubed when they're all packaged, and then when we unpackage them in space, now it takes more space, so I would have to... I can't repack them. You don't want... don't hear cocaine, coke lollipops. Jesus. Well, that's enough of that, Cyber. 500 plex. Yeah, and the reason I want them unpacked, Glitch, is because we're going to be swapping things back and forth, right? So, for these guys here, we're swapping this fit back and forth between the two Tengu fits we have. So we go back and forth. Whereas the janitor, that's right, the ship is going to be messy. For stuff that we're not swapping back and forth, then yeah, we'd want to have those be packed up. So like the spares, I suppose, these guys, we can pack these guys up, to your point. If they're not packaged already, repackage. There we go. Yeah, so these guys, we can have these guys all packed up as the spares, good to go, because we'd just have plenty of space now there, so that's good. Can I repackage this? I can. I don't think this is gonna make much a difference, though. Yeah, still 100, unfortunately. So those don't take up any less space when they're packaged. Everything else is packaged, so that's good. The refit one, we want these to be unpacked on purpose. Other loot is empty. That's empty. Okay, okay. I think Fado will poop everywhere. All we need is a Fado in the holds. That's right. That's right. The Fados eat everything, Slav. They just fart. They're just stinky boys. They make gas for everything. Let's see. So we've got, how much space do we have left? We've got 300 meters. 300 meters cubed. Cubic meters, 300 remaining. It's actually a little bit more than that, though, right? So we've got 120, 120, 240, 240 plus 5,000 minus 4281. 5,000 minus 4281. $719. $719 plus 240, 959. So we've got 959 cubic meters of space remaining for loot. That'll open up as we expend ammo a little bit, but we've got that much for loot. So we gotta do our drone bay too here as well. So that, how much blue loot can we carry? Where is... How much is blue loot? What is blue loot... What is blue loot called? Who knows what blue loot is actually called? Do I have some in there I can look at really quick? Thought maybe. Dead Space loot? Ancient database. Ancient sleeper database, maybe. Database something? Ancient coordinates database? Aha, okay. Triglavian. Okay, that's the red loot. This is the blue loot. Okay. So how much space do you take up? 0.1. Okay, so that takes up like no space at all. That's the stuff. Right. So that takes up very little space. So we should be able to get a lot of blue loot in our, we said 900-ish. 900 cubic meters of space. So we could carry like 9,000 blue loots. Is that right? So how much would 9,000 blue loots get us? Probably a good amount. Yeah? It's 150. Let's see. 9,000 blue loots would get us a pretty good amount, I think. All right, so I think we've got enough. I think this is actually good. The main exercise that we were doing here, pure ISK, that's right. Yes, the Tengu's the combat ship, Yogi. That's exactly right. Okay. Yeah, the database stuff. Implant, take 1 meters cubed. You need a big head. Yeah, a very big head. Packaging around the implant. That's right, Slav. That's right. Got a lot of packaging to keep it nice and safe. They're very fragile. Very fragile. Okay, so I think we've got enough space, actually. The main thing I wanted to check was, like, how much space are we going to have in our fleet hangar once we had kind of got all of our ammo and everything. So I think this will be a good start. Now, step number 2 is going to be to procure drones because, you know, why not? Drones. Combat drones? Salvage drones. Ooh, can I use salvage drones? Item was added to the hull but will not be included in the fitting. Aha! Salvage drones. Yes. Oh, no. We don't have enough for salvage drone operation. I need to get to drones 4 and then get to the salvage drones. Ugh. Bunch of dents and holes in the packages damage that right? Remember, too, that you'll gain a cargo space back use ammo. Yep, exactly, Glitch. So we'll get some more cargo space back as we use ammo. That's true. We're going to be out there. We'll be out there a long time, yeah. Planning on being out there that long, He-Man. We are planning on it. Salvage. Okay, so we can't use salvage drones, it appears, because I need the skills to do that. Can I just use... I gotta get the drones 4. Drones to 4. And then salvage drones. I feel like salvage drones would be pretty cool, right? Then we could have that guy like salvage up all of our what are those guys called? Sleepers? Or do they not have very good salvage, though? Be in a hole for less than an hour? That'd be terrifying. Don't want to be salvaging C3 sites. Cheap salvage? Okay. Well, we're not going to worry about that. So what do we do for drones, then? I don't know if I can even use any drones, to be quite honest. Let's get rid of these guys. So what drones do we use? Combat drones? Do we even carry drones? Does it matter? Electronic warfare? Like, I don't think I can use... hardly any of these guys. Sentries. Fuck it. We're not going to worry about drones. Get out of here with those drones. Okay. In that case, then, I think we're ready to go, basically. It's all about the blue loot. That's right. That's right. ECM drones. I don't know if I can't even use drones. We can't even use the drones. We're gonna have to get our skills up for drones more in the future. What's going on? Cyber FB 22. Are you related to Cyber Gig 22 by any chance? What are we planning on doing? Welcome, by the way. We are going to be going out on a nomad adventure into J-Space. In fact, we're going to go over this all in a second here. We have, I think, one last thing here. We need to get a skin for this ship, which we'll have to make here in a second, I do believe. So, with that, I think we're ready. I think we're ready, everybody. No drone skills, shame. That's right. That's right. Take a single light drone, right? All right, we are going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to take a look at some Skinner skins. And then we're finally, I think, going to be undocking from here, which will be spectacular. So let's get our giveaway set up really fast. We're going to take a short break here. And when we get back, we're going to be taking a look at perhaps doing a Skinner skin auction for you guys if you'd like to join in on the Boojum fleet. If not, then we're just gonna be undocking and we're gonna be going on our grand adventure. Exclamation mark ready in the chat. Exclamation mark ready in the chat, everybody. We are ready. It only took us 2 hours, which is actually, He-Man, like way faster than I thought it was gonna take us to get ready to go on this grand nomad adventure. So exclamation mark ready in the chat. We're going to take a short break, grab ourselves a little bit more coffee, and then when we get back, we will be heading out into Bob's wonderful, glorious J-Space. Oh, yes. We're back. We are back, everybody. All right. So, exclamation mark ready in the chat. Last call. We're going to do a quick giveaway here, and then we are going to be either doing a Skinner auction for everybody or undocking and hanging out in a J space. That's right. That's right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Mercury, what is going on? What is going on? Oh, man. Hydrabetic is here as well. How's it going? How is it going? Serpent. My muscle memory to a falcon decloaking on me is typing a good fight in local. Amazing. Amazing. Mercury, what is going on? Welcome, welcome as well. 50 off ain't bad if he's the only one around. Yeah. Ship looks like it was pissed on by a rainbow unicorn. That's right. That's right. This is, I think this is the the porpoise that I'm going to make here in a second. It'll take a few days for it to be ready, I'm sure. But look at this. It's our cyberpunk Boojum colored ships. They are ridiculous. Some of them are just so unbelievably loud. It's ridiculous. We're going to show you a bunch of these in a second here, though. All right. Let's roll this giveaway, guys. Here we go. Oh, man. Mosh Pit. Mosh Pit with the win. Let's go, Mosh Pit. Nicely done. Congratulations. Oh, man. Fight gangs. That's right. Nice, Mosh Pit. All right. Mosh Pit. I believe your in-game name is Mosh to the Pit, right? Do you have one of these media miasma skins yet, Mosh? If not, we will be sending one of these your way. We're giving away a bunch of these today, which is pretty sweet. And I think your in-game name was Mosh to the Pit, right? Perfect. Like dancing gangs in the movies. Dude. Like, what's that movie, Slav? Kung Fu Hustle. The beginning of Kung Fu Hustle when he's got the hatchet and it's like walking out there. God, I love that movie. I love Kung Fu Hustle. Fight the Michael Jackson gang in the bad video. Yeah, exactly. All right, Mosh, I'm pretty sure this is your name. I just want to make sure, though, before I send this your way. Watch the music video. Skibbity by Little Big. They have a dancing gang in there, too. Ooh. Correct. Perfect. Perfect. The ship is insured. It is indeed. It is indeed. We've got all of our insurance ready to go for all of our ships. Okay, so I'm going to make this my porpoise. I like this guy. This will become my porpoise. Apparently, you have to have your design doodads out here, though, for some reason, which is kind of weird. They've done a lot of really good updates on this, though. A lot of good updates so far. So that'll be done in 2 days. Okay. Now then. Go ahead and go here. Boop. Go there. Let's double... Actually, need to double check my fit here. Oh, it's because I had the expanded. That's right. That's right. Okay, that's fine. You're a good little budget. Okay, guys. Okay, so check this out. Check this out. Insurance is a crutch. That's right. You don't need the insurance if you never die, right? That's... Oh, man, I wish that were true for us. We die. We always die. Always die. All right, guys. So, if you all want to, we can do a little Boojum Skinner themed giveaway. So let's show you what all we have sequenced so far. We were gonna give this not giveaway. We were gonna auction these off yesterday during our front page day, but the timing just didn't work out for us. So we thought that maybe today we would do an auction for all of our Boojum Corporation themed skins. They're all cyberpunk / Miami Vice 80s like ski jacket themed colors. You know what I mean? So this is going to be pretty sweet here. So let me know what you guys think. We've got a bunch of different ones available for everybody here. We have a Drake. We've got a Drake here available. We have... I need to actually make this floating again. Yes. We've got the Drake available. We've got a Boojum-Garmer here available for everybody. We've got a Boojum-Gnosis, which I actually really like the Gnosis. I think this is pretty cool. For all of your Gnosi applications, which I believe is the correct pronunciation of plural Gnosis, the Gnosi. We've got the Kikimora, which I think is pretty spectacular, especially once that starts glowing. That's where you get the orange. You know what I mean? Get a lot of kills with the Gnosis. Yes. Yes, Slav. And then we've got a Macarial, which I actually really like the way this one looks too. I can't fly one of these, but it's one of my favorite looking ships. I really want to eventually learn how to fly this thing. Gonoresis. The Kiki looks pretty cool, right, Hoot? Yeah. And Ricio, by the way, I have no plan for that. Currently, no plan. It'll be great. I don't think it's Gnosi. I think it's pronounced the same as regular, as singular as plural. So Gnosis is Gnosis. Oh. It's like, it's probably Gnosises. It's like octopuses is the plural of octopus. Gnosises. It's like a Star Wars ship. Yeah, it kind of does. We also have an Orca available. Cybergig, check this out. Cybergig inspired me to make the Orca. So we've got a Boojum Orca skin, which I absolutely love the digital design on the side with the yellow there. I think it's pretty cool looking. Octopi. The plural of pants is pants. That's right. The plural of pants is pantses. We've got the Boojum Paladin, which I know a lot of people like the Paladin quite a lot. We threw some Marauders in here, which is pretty cool. Like a school or orca whale. Yeah. They're orcas. That's right. We've got an Ishtar. It says Prospect here. You can ignore that. This is actually an Ishtar. Oh, my. Zoomed way in. Lots of Ishtars out there flying around, I know. So we've got a Boojum Ishtar. We've got a Boojum Gila. The old Gila here for jumping into dead space. Abyssal dead spaces. Do your T6s with the Gila. T5s, T6s. We've got a Vargur. I do like the way this one looks quite a lot too, actually. It's very shiny. And the camo design here is pretty sweet. So yeah, the Boojum Vargur. And then we've got two more. The Boojum Vedmak. And a Boojum Venture as well. So what do you guys think? Should we do an auction for these guys? Or not? We could also save it for another day and we can just jump straight into wormhole space because we can do these at any time. Yes, says He-Man. All right. So with that being said, you guys want to do it? So here's the thing. I wanted to originally give these away to people, but right now, the way the scanner system works is you can't give them away to anybody right now. So you actually have to sell them on the Paragon Hub, right? So the way this auction would work if we do it is that we would go to our little collection here. And, like, for example, if we want to do the Garmer, then we would sell this guy, and then we would put this up either for ISK or for Plex. The reason I think doing an auction would be kind of cool is, one, because I have to list it on the store. And then two, yeah, it's because CCP wants their cut, Slav. That's exactly right. Because they do tax it, right? There's a 20% tax, which is better than what it used to be, which is like 30. So hopefully they're still balancing this stuff, I know. But anyway, we could sell it either for ISK or for Plex, whichever you guys want. And then that would actually help me keep making more, because right now I'm gonna run out of Plex, which I have to use to make these things. So I'm gonna have to keep on buying Plex. So the idea is, like, we just keep the machine going, selling these to all of you guys if you want, and then we get some cool Boojum themes out there. and get them for you guys. So I thought that'd be pretty cool. Anyway, they always get their cut. That's right. Balancing their balance sheet. Right, exactly. Money bags. All right, so what do you guys think? Save this for another day. We've got 1 vote for save for another day, and we've got 2 votes for yes. We'll do a poll really quick. New poll. Skinner auction. Yes. No. Nailed it. All right, we'll set that up for we'll just do 1 minute. Really quick poll. See what you guys think. Neutral in the matter. Skins don't really matter. I gotta look good, Slav. Skins have to be one of the most important things ever, right? Gotta look good, feel good, be confident as we go out there. Oh, I look good. I know you do, Slav. I know you do. As long as you feel like you look good, that's all that matters. Someone buys one of the skins, what keeps you from remaking it? Nothing keeps me from remaking it. We could make another one, I suppose. Make another one, sell it again, I guess. The only thing is that I can only have like 5 copies at a time, or five saved ones at a time. So I'd have to like make it all again. You know what I mean? Just don't like the super brights. They are super bright. Yep. If it's not your style, this is the Boojum style. That's right. Voted no purely because I have no ish or plesk to have a horse in the race. All right, that's all good. That's all good, Findrius. That's all good. Perfect. We're gonna undock. We'll save our collection of Skinner skins for another day. I'm actually kind of excited about that. Want either the Ishtar, the Gila, or the Orca to start. Nice. What are those player-made movies from back in the day called? That in the Tempest reminded me of how much? That the Tempest reminded you of. Oh, I have no idea. Those are not starting ships. Yeah, Yogi, that's right. Do it when you're not watching. Oh, don't do it when you're not watching. We'll try not to. We'll try not to. Don't you worry. Just tune in on every single stream, right, Yogi? And then we'll be good to go. All right, so this is our final checks. Our final checks to make sure that we're ready to go. We need to group everybody into a fleet. All right. Form the fleet. Yes. 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 Gotta wait for our prospect or porpoise skin to be ready. Okay. Starting with the porpoise. We have the stuff. We've got some covert ops spares. Those actually take a lot of space. Maybe we'll just take 1 covert ops cloaking device spare. We should probably take... we'll probably take just 1. That's a lot of space. Okay, we'll take 1 of those. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. I think that's what we'll do. We'll probably make it an event for the auction for sure. We'll make it an event, Yogi, for the auction for when we do our Skinner auction. So totally not tempted to make an entirely golden skin. That'd be cool. Whiners are killing the fun. It's all good, He-Man. We'll have a full event for it. It'll be a lot better then too, because then we can have everybody ready to rock and roll, and we're not getting in the way of what we're doing right now. So it'll be fine. We've got 2 mobile depots. Okay, I think we got everything here. Fuel bay, we've got the fuel for the heavy water. Nothing in the mining hold. We've got our synthetic coffee, our Fado, and some extra core probe launchers. We can actually do the thing. I still have to learn how to do the compressing of the gas, but we have a cloaking device and we have a restrained micro warp drive. So that ship is good to go. We're ready. All right. So our little prospect guy here. This ship is fit out with the 2 scoops. We've got a Fado in the cargo hold. I think we're ready to go here as well. We're actually cap stable with the micro warp drive on, which is crazy. Do we want to take afterburner just in case? I think we do. I think we want to take an afterburner just in case. We'll throw that in our spares here. So let's go and grab an afterburner. Maybe it's easier. It's probably easier to just buy it from the fitting window. Afterburners, like a 1 meganewton compact afterburner, maybe. Let's get an enduring one. We'll buy one of those guys really quick. Super cheap. Throw that in there. That way, we've got that for this guy in case we need it. Perfect. Why no combat drones? Take a 10 meganewton. I don't know if a 10 meganewton. It's for the frigate. Yeah, it's for the frigate. For this guy here. Combat. Well, because we can't use combat drones because we're terrible at drone skills right now. All right, we got this guy set up. Their fit is ready to go. That's offline. That's perfect. Got some diminishing returns there. And we've got a Fado and some combat proby scanners in there. And then for our fit here on the Lavinia Whately, we've got ammo. We've got nanite repair paste. We've got our missile range Fado mobile tractor unit. And our fit is our PvE fit, which is wonderful. And good to go. I'm excited to go up against some C3s with this. I think this is going to be quite nice. Okay, so we're ready. We are ready. Time to go. More prep. More preparations. Is there anything that we are missing? Nailed it. Okay. So where do we want to go? We need to go and find a little wormhole to jump into, huh? Da-da-da. Let's go here. Exploration. Cosmic signatures. Do-do-do-do. Murasai. There's only one in Erlin? That seems crazy. Exploration. Cosmic signatures. Yeah, that's what we want. Ooh, do we need to take any filaments? What do you guys think? Should we take any filaments out there? Huh. That would be a shame. That would be a shame. Ricio. Don't do that, guys. By the way, if anybody wants to join our little Nomad Wormhole crew, you are more than welcome to. I know Papa Gamer, if you guys aren't following their channel, they've got a great channel going. They are planning on joining us as well, which would be pretty sweet. Yeah, I know you can't filament out of Wormhole space, but we could take filaments. So when eventually we're going to need to come back to Jita or somewhere to sell some stuff, right? So I was thinking we could take, maybe we take like a Pochvin filament out there. Do we need security? I mean, Hoot, security is always welcome. Additional miners are always welcome. If anybody wants to join in on our little Nomad crew, you're welcome to join in. If you wanted to bring a DST for more support, like we're building the Boojum Nomad Caravan to go and wander through J-Space. So that's the greatest part about this, right? That's why we don't have a station, why we don't have a POS. It's so that everybody can just join in. It's very fluid. You can join in for a little while, leave when you want to, come back in. Like, it's going to be great. We're just going to go wander through J-Space together, terrorizing J-Space, finding all the loots, ratting, gassing, PvPing. It's going to be awesome. Go far away from Jita to find a wormhole, less camped by a lot. That's probably a great idea. Now everyone else needs 2.5 hours to set up. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Papa's just gonna join with like one ship, I think. He's gonna come and join in, and we're gonna go and roam around together for a while. It's gonna be great. If you survive more than a few days, you'll come and haunt me. Oh, that sounds awesome. We could filament out into like nullsec to find a wormhole there. That might be kind of cool. Nullsec's always kind of find the best EOL wormhole. Yeah. The problem with filming out in a nullsec is like now we've got some very dangerous gates you have to get through, and like some of those wormholes get rolled over pretty quickly. But that might be a kind of a safe way to do that. Totally not following you with 20 cloaked Lokis. That's right, Savage. I don't mind if there's 20 cloaked Lokis following us to go and interdict all the people who try to kill us. That'd be great. Just do it. That's right. All right, let's do that. We will take a couple of filaments out there with us, too. Let's see. I think I have some filaments. Filaments. Let's see. We've got one of these little noisy ones. We want one of those, I'm pretty sure. A noise 5. That'll be fine. You can go in the Lavinia Waitley. And then glorification filament. That's only for one person. We could take an internal Pochvin one. Just throw these on there. Ooh, we got more drugs too. Maybe we should take these more drugs. Drugs. Look at all these drugs I have. Agency hard shell. Show info. 2. Agency hard shell 1. We're gonna take some more drugs with us. We're gonna take one of these filaments with. Oh, we already got a filament. Okay. We're gonna take a proximity extraction filament. Does that get us out of Pochvin or into Pochvin? What are you trying to do in the in-game? You have 5 alts right now for home fronts. Any idea what I can go for skills the next 5 months? Ooh, I don't know, D-Tex. Yeah, it depends totally on what you're doing. I base my skills off of what ships I would like to fly for the most part. And then also like what content. So if I wanted to do PI or trade, I put a lot of skills into that. If I wanted to fly the Tengu, I put my skills into there. So that's kind of how I've been doing that direction-wise. Content. PI is always cool. I like PI. Trading. Industry. Like making things would be fun if you haven't done that in a while, or if you've just been focusing on home fronts. Yeah, that's kind of how I do it, Savage. We've got our PvE combat pilot. We've got a scout exploration combat, or scout exploration pilot. Industry pilot, and then a trade pilot. Trade capsuleer. Extraction. Okay, so this is an extraction one. So I want to take one of these guys. Yep, you come over here. And then we need one that gets us into Pochvin. How do we go into Pochvin? Extraction. Oh, here we go. Internal Pochvin. So that'll take us into Pochvin. Okay. So we'll take you guys. Take you guys with us there. Trade. Boop. There we go. Just throw those guys in there. Yeah, we'll put those in the spares one. That's perfect. Okay. Okay. There we go. And then in the Lavinia Waitley, we've got our noise to get us out there. Got all of our stuff. All right. So we are ready to go. I'm more of a well-rounded pilot. By my one character and can fly every ship max kills. Oh my god, Savage. That is ridiculous. That's amazing. Well done. Someday, I would like all my pilots to be able to do that too. Okay. We are off, everybody. We are off Flip, what is going on? Welcome. Flip, yesterday was amazing. It was so much fun. We had a blast. It was great. We played EVE Online. We did our huge race across all of New Eden, our Grand Prix. Gave away 8.5 billion ISK prize money for that. We played Elden Ring. We played Homeworld 3. We played Still Wakes the Deep. It was so much fun. It was awesome. Okay. Let's go have fun, guys. We're going on our adventure. Our wormhole adventure begins right now. We are off. This is going to be exciting. Hopefully we don't die immediately after, 4 months and then like 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 40 minutes of prep today. All this preparation going out into the void. Yes, oh yes. Here we go. Here we go. It is time. Time for this grand adventure. We probably want to refit our Tengu. Indeed we do. All right, let's double check. All right, you there. Wee Boojum. I need your fleet hangar to be ready to go. Activate the fleet hangar. Access to members of the fleet and to the corporation. Okay, perfect. Now then, let's practice this quickly here. So, the Boojum. There we go. Open the fleet hangar. Nice. Take a mobile depot. And we'll put it on the Lavinia Waitley. You activate the mobile depot. Oh, you can't put a mobile depot out here? Can you not put a mobile depot in HiSec? Huh. Says there are restrictions. Not near Jita. Oh, well, that's lame. All right, well, we'll have to do that when we get somewhere else then. Whatever. We have the mobile depot. We're ready to go for the refit. All right. Here we go. Let's send ourselves out into the void. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. All right. There are 12 people here, which is horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. How many anomalies are there? Literally none here. Okay. Interesting. 8 people. Let's see. Where can we go? Let's find ourselves a nice little pocket. Oops, let's do this. Let's find some anomalies. Cosmic signatures. Yes. Are there any that have more than one? That guy's got 3 over there. That's in low sec. We didn't go very far, I feel like. Let's just go here. We'll see what we can do. All right. Hopefully we don't die here. I was hoping we were going to land in a spot that had a bunch of signatures in it. You know what I mean? Which would be ideal. But it would appear no. Let's see. We're going to 900. Is that right? Yeah. LH. Well, here we go, everybody. Here we go. It'll be fine, Slav. It'll be fine, probably. We'll see. We're gonna find ourselves a nice little wormhole out here. A nice, wonderful little wormhole. Kujira, Stormbringers, all sorts of interesting people out here. I like this ship, actually. This porpoise is pretty cool looking. Here we go. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Any of them here? No. All right. Well, off we go to the next spot. K8X. Okay. Not the most efficient way of doing things, but that's okay. That is okay. Let's see. We need to refit 2 before we get too excited. It's fun rocking your own little fleet, you know what I mean? Because you have to really think about the same things as you would in a large fleet. Hello, team. We've all arrived here. Together. Off we go. Alrighty. What do we got here? And there's like nothing out here. We got the worst jump ever. You know what I mean? 10 people here. Good lord. So many people. At least this guy warps relatively fast, so that's good. Yeah, we gotta be careful. You're right, Serpent. Danger, danger, danger. Yeah, we'll probably have to be... We'll try to be a little bit more safe, Serpent. For sure. For sure. You just gotta get... Just find ourselves a wormhole, hopefully. Okay. Okay. Speed is of the essence as well. Speed, speed, speed. Zap trap capsule. Hello. Go ahead. Hello, Zap Trap. Varger fleet, even as a multi-boxer, is scary. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and find ourselves a little safe place if we can. Let's see. There we go. Whoops. I'll make a bookmark. There we go. Get one of those going. Cloak up all my friends. And then let's get you out there as well as soon as we can. Okay. You head off that way. You head off that way. You head off that way. Now let's put this guy right here. And we'll get this guy out. Wonderful. Warp you off. Cloak. Cloak. And cloak. Okay. Love, love that. All right, now then, with our scanner probe, let's go ahead and scan down this one signature that we have here. Terrible that we didn't get more. It'd be nice if we had. Oh, man, there's so many people out here in this space. It's so annoying. Core scanner probe. Dude, there's so many people out here. Ishtars. Scan this guy down a little bit more. Maybe a 4 AU? Yeah, we'll try that. Perfect. D scan. God, being in J or K space is so weird. Let's see. And then you are going to go catch up there in a second. It's just a gas site. Well, that's rather frustrating. Okay. Let's try and find another one then. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. 5 jumps to get there. 1 jump away there. See how many people are around us. We're in the worst spot ever. 2 jumps. 6 ships. 13 ships destroyed there. Good lord. Why are there so much violence happening here? So much violence. There's just like no ships or no anomalies around here. You know what I mean? Brutal. Bunch of people doing small stuff. Have a guy fly ahead with bubbles. Ooh. Alright, well, let's see. There's 4 of them here. Obey, where's that? Let's go that way. That might be the best thing for it, actually. Could be a couple of them there. Oops. There we go. Nailed it. All right. Set this as our destination for everybody. And then we'll see if we can get out of here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we gotta remember that this guy won't jump because we're cloaked. So you have to uncloak and then jump them. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get there. Got a bit of time to go. Indeed, DRB, we sure do. We sure do. We are just beginning, DRB, our little wormhole adventure here. So we're seeing how it's going. We're kind of in a tight spot, but hopefully we can get out of this sticky situation relatively well and find some great success. We'll see. We're out here in nullsec right now trying to find ourselves a nice little wormhole. A nice little wormhole that we can go and jump into. One where we can find some safety place. Ooh, okay. Love this so far. There we go. Throw that guy down there, and you just chill here for a second. You just chill. Whoa. Go that way and cloak up. Look at these guys. Garista Death Dealer. Interesting. Okay.
You cannot cloak your ship as you are being targeted by someone.
Okay. Well, that is very annoying.
Active.
Dear God, this guy's shooting from way out here. Oh my God. Oh my God. You go there immediately.
Warp drive active.
Okay, and then you get to go to my friend. Bean. Oh my goodness. Let's go. DRB with the raid. You are a warrior. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, you are catching us at like the best and also the worst possible time. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is a rough spot that we are in right now. We are trying desperately to get out into nullsec. No. We're trying to get out of nullsec and into wormhole space. Mistakes were made. We made some mistakes, but that's okay. We're trying to catch up there. We're going on a wormhole adventure, everybody. We just spent 2.5 hours this morning getting our little fleet ready to go and jump out into a wormhole adventure. We're planning on staying in J space for as long as we possibly can as we nomad roam around. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. But we're in a little bit of a tight spot right now because we wanted to try to find a nice wormhole that's not super crazy. So we thought that we'd just go out into a nice, quiet, empty place in nullsec. Instead, we found a horrifically active place in nullsec, which is terrifying. So we're trying to remedy that situation now a little bit here with our little fleet. So we'll see what happens. We're going to refit this guy in a second. Luckily, we're finally empty in an empty system here, so that's not what we wanted. All right, but we're in an empty spot, so we're going to hopefully now be able to reship here. Not reship, but reconfigure our ship. So let's get our mobile depot out. There we go. Yes, there we go. Wait. Perfect. Perfect. Still showing in here. Maybe I took the fleet one out? I don't know. Nope. Okay. So, now that the mobile depot is on the way out, we need to transfer the stuff from the fleet hangar. Let's see. Refit. Can only perform the select action from your own hangar. Okay, drag that over. Oh, that's super annoying. That's okay. We'll just go here. Fleet hangar. Refit. Open container. Nailed it. There we go. All right, all this stuff. Actually, almost all this stuff. These things, and maybe... Yeah, I don't need those two. So these things need to go into the fleet hangar. There we go. Okay, now we go back over here. This is like whenever we are... So for our tank, we've got a PvP and a PvE like fit going on. Gotta keep on watching local. There you go. So these guys, double check, make sure these guys are all cloaked up. Yep, okay, perfect. We need to use the mobile depot now. Use fitting service. There we go. All right, now browse. And we go to our Marie Curie. Okay. And from here, we go to our subsystem bay. And we want to swap this out. And we want to swap this out. Okay. Now, we go back to the fleet issue here. Perfect. We're nailing it. Yeah, we're descanning. We're good. We're good, I think. Oh, I realize the danger, Serpent. Don't worry. I realize the danger. It is quite dangerous where we are. Okay, here's our current build. And now we want to swap these out here. So can we just hit the fit button? No. We have to do it individually, which is a little bit of a bummer. So let's see. We want to just basically do like 1-for-1 swaps here, I think is what we want to do. Did that work for us for our module changes? Graviton reactor, covert reconfig. It did work. Okay, it did. So put a covert ops there. Got all those going. Enduring multi-spectrum shield hardener. Put that here. Put this here. This guy here. And AB there.
There's something in that location. Insufficient power.
That's fine. Good to go on local. Put this guy here. Okay. Put this guy here. Put this guy here. Bro, I think we'll get better at this as we like move, as we like go on, you know what I mean? But for now, I think this will be the easiest way for us to do this. Well, let's see. We also want to make sure that these are set up in kind of the right spot. Pitham C-type. Nice. Okay. Put that over here. We'll put this guy right here. We're just going to put all these guys kind of where we need them. There we go. Okay. Now then, we've got our medium shield hardener. Let's go with a web of fire there. We'll go with the thicker large cap battery. Ooh, we need this guy too. Let's take this guy out. Put you down here. Need you there. Okay. We need this dark warp blood guy. Large fleet cap battery. Is that what we have over here? Thicker large cap battery. Okay. Put you in between these two for the overheats. And then we've got the Pitham B-type. Put you right there. Okay, so that's all those guys. So let's go through. Covert Ops, cloaking device. Got it. We got the Sisters expanded core probe launcher. We got our 6 launchers. Got all of these guys here. Ballistic control systems. Yes, indeed. Okay. I think we're good to go. Okay, perfect. So now then, now we've got all these guys here. These guys can all go into the refit. Yep. Okay, that's perfect. Those guys are all good to go. So now we can close that. Actually, didn't want to close that. Now we can scoop this guy. Scooped cargo hold. And then we go fleet hangar. And we move that into the fleet hangar for the porpoise. Nailed it. Oh, enduring multi-spectacular, we put that in there as well. Porpoise. Because that got taken off. And missile range script. Put that there too. Doesn't really matter, I guess. And then these guys go to refit. Yes. Missile range script refit. Yes. Okay. Caldari shuttles here. NBD. All right. We did it, guys. The porpoise is like the mobile depot. Yeah, that's right. You can refit on the porpoise without a mobile depot? Oh, wait, really? I didn't know you could do that. Multi-boxing blops. Oh, my God. I don't think you can refit on the porpoise. It has a fleet hangar. So I can just, like... How do I refit on the porpoise, then? Open fleet hangar. Do I just, like, do this? Is that how that works? I didn't know that. From the just refit from the fleet hangar. So I just open this up like this. Just open up this guy. And then like if I take, let's say I take I don't know, this guy and put it in the fleet hangar. So this guy's here. I can just go It says you can only fit or unfit from a ship while in station. An exception to this rule is while employing a device like a ship maintenance array. Yeah, so I don't... Yeah, exactly. So you have to have a mobile depot in this case. So you have to have a ship maintenance array, I guess. Okay. Well, that was a good experiment. Good test. All right. So we've reconfigured now into our cloaky mode. We're good to go here. Perfect. Perfect. Now it is time for us to continue onward to the next phase of our journey. Okay. We are completely empty here, so let's have everybody head over this way. You may close, please. All right. Well, fingers crossed. Yeah, that would be super cool, though, right, guys? If we could do that, man, that would be exciting. All right, let's get these guys all organized a little bit better. We have to like redo our organization every time we do this. I think this will be annoying, but all right. It looks like we should be good there. Let's see how our little cloaky boy does. Okay, well they made it fine. Send our scout out in front of us. Can do that on ships that have ship maintenance bays. Fleet hangars do not. Ah, okay. Yeah, the porpoise is pretty cool. How many alts? Just? There's only 3 of us. Only 3 of us. What are we going to do in the wormhole space, Joe? We're going to do everything. The plan is to do everything in wormhole space. Who the hell uncloaked? Why did you uncloak? Excuse me. Okay. Now then. Let's see. We've got a lot of signatures in here, so that's a good thing. Thank goodness for that. Where are we? Way over there. Okay, perfect. So let's go to here. Grab this guy. Get these guys out as soon as we can. May have to deal with this dude here. Guy's a little bit offset. Nailed it. All right. Nailed it. Off you go. Off you go. Off you go. This is so terrifying. Oh my god. Ooh, terrifying. Terrifying. Okay. We're cloaked. We have those out. We are cloaked and on the way to our friends. We are not cloaked. We are cloaked. Okay. Our sneaky little team is on the way. There's Papa Gamer. Welcome, welcome, Papa. By the way, huge shout out to Papa Gamer, guys. They are potentially going to be joining our little nomad adventure here. Man, there's a bunch of people we haven't got some proper shout outs to. DRB, obviously, with the wonderful raid. Papa Gamer, shout out to them. And then to Slav, too, we get a wonderful shout out to Slav, who's been helping us all morning. They've got a wonderful stream, too, you should check out. Whew. How is he supposed to get to us? Oh, don't worry, Slav. I have a way. I have a way. Once we get into a nice, comfortable little wormhole, then all it will take is for us to find a little opening to K space, and he'll be able to find us. No sweat. So it will be the easiest thing in the world, I think. And then they'll be able to come join us, utilizing all of the J space ways, Thera, and all sorts of other things. So it'll be perfect. Yeah, we're only 16 jumps from Jita. There's great filamenting out there for that shenanigans. Oh my goodness. Just want to find a wormhole. So dangerous trying to get into a wormhole. There's one. Finally, a wormhole. Probably something crazy. Let's see what else we can scan down here. No, we didn't filament into a wormhole, Papa. I wanted to find a wormhole that was kind of far away from high sec because those can be a little bit dangerous, the ones that are nearby high sec. Lots of day trippers in there, you know? So we filamented out into null sec to see if we wanted to see if we could find one that was like just out in the middle of nowhere. Completely empty area, and we ended up like straight in horde space, which was super awesome. So we made our way away from that desperately and as fast as we could. Joe, if you want to join us, you're absolutely welcome to, Joe. We are open invitation for anybody who wants to join our little nomad caravan. Don't know why I'm scanning this down. That doesn't matter. You, though, might. Scan you down a little bit more. We'll see if we can make it. We'll see if we can even make it. Oh yeah, we were in frat space. That's right. We were in frat space, not horde. Those panda boys. Where's Becky when you need him, right? You live in wormhole space and stream from there? Ooh, that's cool, Joe. Oh, Joe, you're a streamer too? Nice. Well, shout out to you and thank you for being here. Let's go. Nice. I am not following you, but I will follow you now. Hell yeah. Let's go, Joe. Joe lost. Wormhole streamer. That's awesome. We too shall be streaming from wormhole space. All right. Well, we've almost made it. We've almost made it into a wormhole. Only after like 3 hours, so is this the official move? It is, Papa. This is the official one. We're going to figure out where we're going from there, so. Okay, guys. We are going to take a short break. Short break. You're going to come and join if that's okay? Absolutely, Joe. Absolutely. We're going to take a short break, and then we're going to do a giveaway. And when we get back, we're going to keep on exploring and trying to find a wormhole here if we can. So for this giveaway, let's say exclamation mark. Exclamation mark Bob in the chat. Exclamation mark Bob in the chat. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this skin giveaway here as we continue to explore out. Take a short break, and when we get back, hopefully we can find a good wormhole that we can enjoy roaming around through a little bit. So, Banda Brothers is back. That's right. Exclamation mark Bob, as in praise Bob, the wonderful god of our wormholes. Praise Bob. Praise Bob. What class do we want? All the classes, Joe. All the classes. Mainly C3s and below, but all right. We'll be right back. See you in a little while. All right, we are back, everybody. We are back. Exclamation mark Bob in the chat. Praise Bob. Praise Bob. Nirauk, happy banana. Welcome, welcome, first timers. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. All right. Woo. We are back, everybody. We are back. Praise Bob. Praise Bob. We are just now beginning our grand adventure on our little nomad roaming crew today. I am so excited. Here we are finally at long last. It has been such a long time, I feel like, since we've been in J-Space. We're finally back in J-Space, and it feels so good. So good. Local is blank. There's nobody on local. Yes. So happy to be back. So happy to be back. Let's do this giveaway, huh? Praise Bob. Praise Bob. Who else we got here? Shadow. Welcome. Welcome. Yes, and we got Straza here as well. Dude, so many new people. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse, everybody. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. Today begins our long-awaited adventure, our Nomad Wormhole adventure here. Let's see. Just mark this as exit for now. Put that as 2 days and wormholes. Perfect. Okay. Just got some coffee hoot. Hell yes. Love that. Crab trees here as well. All right. Let's go ahead and roll this giveaway as we take a look at this little wormhole right here. See what's happening with this little guy. All right. Let's roll this thing. Time to clean your house while you watch. That's right, Slav. Yes, we're finally here. Finally feeling good. Alrighty. Praise Bob, we're rolling it. Terrahawk. Terrahawk with the win. Terrahawk 6. Let's go. Terrahawk, welcome. What is your in-game name? Yeah, let's go. Locals empty. Let me fix that. Congratulations. VidGen. Nice. Nice. Okay, we spent a lot of time setting up for this. We've got some skins and ships and stuff all over the place for giveaways. Let's see. We've got... Let's go with... Ooh, Zach out on any of our stuff? No. Well, those are kind of cool, though. We gotta go check those out. Got Fury missiles there. Interesting. All right. In Gita, we've got some wonderful skins. We're going to give away one of these Tristan chromatic skins. We'll send this your way. VidGen. Nice. Welcome. Congratulations. There you go. A new skin for you. Hopefully you enjoy that. I love the Tristan, personally. Although we don't really fly it very much. Flash at all, really. But we have flown it, I guess, a little bit. But all right, so we finally made it in here. So if you guys, I know I haven't had the time to explain to everybody exactly how this is going to be going. For all of our newcomers, especially since we got our raid from DRB. So here, allow me to explain kind of how our little Nomad Caravan crew is going to work. So we have four accounts, 4 characters. We've got the Boojum, a Boojum, and Boojum, and we Boojum. Oh, hey, there is somebody in local. Hashtag fixed. Nailed it. Hashtag nailed it. Well done. Well done. The danger artichoke. That's right. So we've got 4 characters. Yeah, the Boojum, a Boojum, and Boojum, and we Boojum, right? And I basically consider all 4 of those characters to be like one entity. So they each have a specialized role that they do, but they all rely on each other, which is important. Now they know you're there. That's right, Slav. They sure do. So, for example, like the Boojum is our PvP/PvE character. They are the ones who like are doing the combat sites and all that kind of stuff. Boojum is our scouter exploration type ship out there trying to like find things and, you know, do relic and data sites. and Boojum is our prospect. So they're going to gather all the gas sites that we find in the wormholes. And then we, Boojum, is our porpoise. They're going to compress the gas as well as provide us the fleet hangar so we can refit our Tengu from PvE mode to PvP mode whenever we need to, right? There could be like 10 people doing sites. There could be. There could be. Although I've been scanning this pretty well. So unless they are docked up somewhere, they're either all cloaked doing nothing or not here. In Jay's face, the only time you talk in local is when you talk shit, right? Or when you say Marco. I love to say Marco and see how many polo responses you get back. Anyway, that's the whole premise of our little Boojum crew here, is that we are kind of just going to be roaming around, doing all the content. So there's combat sites, there's gas sites, there's data and relic sites. We can do all those things. The only thing that we can't do in here really is like ore sites and like mining belt stuff. But we don't really want to do that. And I guess also PI, some other stuff. So anyway, just cloaky dommies everywhere. That's right. That's right. So now that we're all established in here, it's the mighty Tengu time. Yeah, exactly. Time to just do some scanning. Time to do some scanning. Now, what you guys will find is that wormholes are the main thing you do in a wormhole is scan things. Is be cloaked and scan things and kind of hang out. So one of the reasons I love wormholes is because they're super, super chill for the most part. 90% of your time is spent scanning down signatures. Then there's a small amount of time that's spent actually doing stuff. An even smaller amount of time is spent experiencing sheer existential terror and horror. Why not ore mining, Pi? Because I didn't want to have to really worry about refitting, and ore takes up a lot of space. So I just wanted to focus on like the super high ISK dense gas. You know what I mean? So going for the gas stuff rather than ore for the most part is what we're planning on doing. We could, I suppose, like refit into mining ore if we really wanted to, but I just wanted to keep it a little bit more simple and focused. Unless it's compressed. That's true, Joe. Unless it's compressed. Terror. That's right. Welcome back, Papa. Welcome back. But the I think my skills too on the porpoise were a little bit wanting for being able to compress ore. And I wanted to keep the space open too for our little porpoise fit. Wormholes are not all that scary. Nah, they're not that scary. That's why I said it's a very fun, interesting amount of content and time that just every now and then the terror strikes when some cloaky person undocks or uncloaks right on you, and suddenly you're in the middle of combat, or the rats, you attack the wrong rat at the wrong time and you trigger the next wave when you didn't mean to. Stuff like that. That's where the fun really happens. 1A is probably not enough. Anyway, but most of the time we're just making bookmarks and scanning down little signatures and wandering around. The thing I also think I like about it is like it's a new adventure every day. A new wonderful adventure every single day. The wormholes are shifting, constantly changing. Which is why they're super fun. You get good at scanning though, that's for sure. De-scanning and everything. Joe lost. Hello, Joe. Entry point to join. We are in Obey, if you want to. Let's see. Expand this out a little bit. Okay. We'll have to get some people in our fleet, it looks like, for the people who would like to join. Joining in on our fleet here. Where'd that person go? I lost them. By the way, who is this? Who was this? In the local Amp Able. Did you want to join in on our little nomad gang there? Lots and lots of scanning. That's right. That's right. Welcome to join in on our little nomad gang. rather than just lurking around out there in the shadows. Oh, yeah, Rizio. That's right, Rizio. Rizio yesterday was camping a wormhole. Then Adventure showed up. They only have an Imicus. Oh, how'd you... I mean, you can still join up in the fleet if you want. Going on an Imicus adventure. Won't tell you how you know matter, otherwise you know how to set up shop. I mean, if it could help me out, I don't know if that would help me find you. It would be nice if it would, but I doubt it will help me find you. There's so many wormholes we got to get through. Keep watch and D-scan sites regularly, and posses for activities. Ooh. Not gonna leave that wormhole with that character. Just gonna seed this wormhole with that guy. This is a pretty nice wormhole, actually, to be quite honest. A very nice wormhole. Look at all these combat sites and everything in here. Very, very good. Should be a C somewhere in that sentence. Oh, not going to leave that wormhole with that character. You will see what I mean in the next wormhole. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is the one that we came in on. No big deal. Whoop. Scan you down all the way immediately. Let's see if our Pathfinder is working, huh? To restart our connection. It logged out. The question is, are you alone? I mean, we're definitely not alone right now. We've got Rizio in here, Cyber. Unless you mean you don't want to tell everybody else how they set up. You know what I'm saying? The other part about wormholing is establishing security. Since we don't have the ability to roll wormholes, we need to just establish, like, passive security. We can't go active and, like, actually collapse a wormhole to get it to close. So we're gonna have to we just set up gate guards everywhere. You know what I mean? No one but me might be alone in a wormhole. You're never alone in wormhole space. Never, ever alone in wormhole space. That's what I've learned. Just gonna finish scanning down all of our little spots here. I feel like wormholing is like, it's like the Bob Rossing of EVE Online, you know what I mean? Did we bring a pause, Solid? We did not bring a pause. No, we're planning on not using one, actually. No, never alone, but no one hears you scream. That's right. Ha ha ha. I'm in that hole too, says Type. Yeah, right. That'd be amazing. Yeah, there's either somebody in the wormhole with you, cloaked up and observing, or they're logged off. Nope. Give me a J code and I'll say hi within the minute. Oh, dude. Can you imagine? By the way, if you guys aren't tracking, CyberGig is the one who has an orca hidden in J-Space. They've got an orca hidden somewhere in a wormhole, and we are trying to find their orca. If we can find their orca that's there, then we will get a 50 billion ISK prize that we can use to give to you guys in the chat. So we're trying to find CyberGig's orca, which is a weird sentence. I now realize as I say it. A very strange thing to say. But we're trying to find their orca out here somewhere so that we can go claim our 50 billion ISK prize. And we are in competition with a bunch of other streamers. There's a bunch of other people that are looking for that orca too. So hopefully we can find them somewhere. I mean, you'd have to ask CyberGig. I think there's like, how many people are now in the competition, Cyber? Like 5 or 6 streamers who have volunteered to enter into it. Seen orcas in holes before? Oh man, can you imagine if you had found them? That'd be amazing. Only takes 40 to 50-ish hours to take a quick D-scan of all parts of all wormholes. Oh, yeah. Boss count been invited about 15. Ooh. So yeah, so there's a lot of people that are out there looking. We'll see if we're able to find anybody. Right now, we're basically going at it solo, but if you guys would like to help in the chat, you're more than welcome to. The criteria, though, is if you guys find their orca, then we still have to get there. So the streamer still has to go and set eyes upon the orca. We don't have to kill it. We've got to get there. Yeah, it's throughout different time zones, exactly. I know that when your tunes are most active, Cyber, is a terrible time for me, generally. From what I've been able to gather through all of my intel sources. Next orc you find, tell the Boojum, yeah. We'll split the loot with you, Papa. That's the other rule, too. If there's collusion between streamers, then the loot has to be split between the chats, which I think would be great. Ooh, another wormhole. Nice. See how many wormholes we get in this chain. This is a really nice wormhole right now. There's a Proteus here. That's exciting. Where'd that Proteus go? Cloaky boys somewhere. Pray you run into a can. That's right. That's right. Could exclude all C1s since an orca can't get in there. Oh, really? Orcas can't go in... Can they not go in C1s? I think they could go in C1s, right? Are C1s medium ships or less? Did I not know that? If that's true. Alright, so who is prowling around in our wormhole, huh? Let's see, we've got everybody on D-scan here. There's a Proteus out here somewhere. C1s only have medium ship connections. Interesting. I thought that there were large C1s, large hull C1s as well. Yeah, the C-13s you can exclude, because only small ships can go in there, that's true. You can build an orca, but why? Yeah. That's a good point. Let's see. This wormhole is HBF. So let's go here. We'll now edit our location. A very good strict amount of bookmark discipline as well is important when living in a wormhole. So let's see. HBF was our exit. Let's go check out this spot here. There's a Proteus hunting around in here somewhere we got to watch out for. What could go wrong? That's right. A restriction class hole is a C1 to 4. That's right. For parking zone. But you can use 5 and 6 to hop. That's right. Hop through. Can't park there, though. Yep. There are some rules. Where'd this wormhole go? Ah, here we are. All right, let's take a look at this guy. What do we got here? Ooh, another C3. Okay. This is MUQ. Save this location. C3. MQQ. Okay. Let's go check out this guy. Curious what this Proteus is doing over here. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. While I wouldn't be able to enter a C1, my frigates can enter it. Might see a frigate enter, so just look out. Ah, Ooh, we got a big guy over here. Let's take a look at you. Oh no, it's another C3. Okay. Plenty of time. Save location. C3. This is KRI. Alright, last connection to check.
Drive active.
set you up. Just gotta wait for those to work their way out. No reason not to look and see ones. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh. I see a frigate enter just to look about. Yeah, that's true. We could potentially find you in the C1 and then use that to like lead us back to the Orca, right? Yes. All right, what do we got here? Ooh. Little wobbly guy. Dangerous unknown parts of space, but not deadly. It's EOL. Interesting. C4, right? This guy's EOL, though. So we'll save you for now. C4. WJH. End of life. Night Flyer, what is going on? Was it built in the wormhole? Then it can be in a C1. Yeah, but then would it be able to escape from there? I guess it would be able to. But no, I don't believe it was built in there. I know their Orca has been wandering out and about in high sec. They were just in high sec the other day, actually. Had to go there for a little bit, and then they're back. They're back now. Little wobbly C4. That's right. You got these probes out, huh? All right, well, get eyes on the wobbly C4. And that is WJH. So let's go get some eyes on KRI with you. That Proteus is scanning everything down pretty good here. Little porpoise friend. Let's see, which one did we go to? KRI, is that right? That's right, KRI. Okay. Take a look at you. We do have a gas site in here that I would like to get, and a bunch of combat sites as well. But we might just, like, move a few holes in, you know what I mean? Kind of move along a little bit, especially since we got this Proteus in here that's hunting around, doing whatever it is they're doing. Move that over a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Let's go Hunter. Minus drones. Yeah, yeah. We're a little bit out of range here. But we're good to go here. Alright, well, I guess we can move on to the next one. Which is the ESI bookmark endpoint would be working. It would show extra information for bookmarked citadels. Ooh. That'd be cool. Do take it out of the hole every now and then. This last week would have been the second time. That's true. That's true. All right. Do I know how to set up your access list? Access for what, CyberGig? Let's see. Pathfinder, yes. Neocom personal access list. Okay. Activity tracker? Locations? Character sheet? Social. Access lists. Okay. Boojum Corp. These are just for bookmarks, right? But yeah, if you're talking about bookmarks, then yes, we have this already set up. Not just bookmarks. Oh, okay. We've already got one for our Boojum Corp, which has got all of our corporation members in there. Bookmarks and Citadel access. Ah, okay. Well, we don't have any Citadels, so just bookmarks really for us right now, I suppose. Proteus. We also got access to Thorn's Folder of Wonder, which is fun. Boojum Corp, the Boojum. Kel was a huge help in getting us set up for a lot of our folders, which is actually really great. Now we've got the Boojum Corp folders here, which is awesome. Goes for sticks as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll have to take a look at this at this later on. We've got everybody in our fleet that we need, so that'll be fine. But that's a good point though. If I needed to add somebody, then we could give them access to. Yeah, definitely be careful giving random people access to personal safes. Yeah, exactly. If you have a separate folder and separate access list for invitable fleet members, you can let people access restricted shared folders. Ah, okay. Well, cool. That's good to know. Thanks, Cyber. Now, as people join the Boojum fleet, the Boojum Wormhole Nomad group, they can go ahead and you know, take a look at those different things. So that'll be good. We can actually invite people in and they can look at what's going on. That's the wobbly C4. What's one that I don't have eyes on? That's KRI. Okay. So MU0 is the one. Let's take a look over here. Take a look. Can't have too many safes. That's right. You could run out of bookmarks, I guess. I guess you could run out of bookmarks. Separate folder just for people in fleet and a separate folder just for your safes. Ah, okay. Well, that's cool. All right. Let's go see what's next door. This is where that Proteus came from. A venture. Freeport. Interesting. Somebody else came through as well. Hello. Who came through here, friend? Gussack. Unless that was on this one. For fun. A for fun ship is in our little wormhole. Nice, nice. 999 bookmarks per folder. Yeah, something like that. Few thousand per folder. Oh, for the personal folder, yeah. That's true. You can only have 3. Ulf, what is going on? Welcome. By the way, shout out to Ulf, everybody. If you aren't following Ulf's stream, make sure you check in on their stream. They are a brand new EVE player and a brand new streamer as well. So they've come a really long way. They just made Twitch affiliate like a few days ago, which is great. Again, congratulations. Thank you, Cosm, very much. Well done, Ulf. Combat scanner probes. Okay. This wormhole's popping up. Popping off over here. It's kind of a nice little C3 as well over here. Not a bad little C3 here. Jose Purdue. Hello. The combats are yours. This is Joe Lost alt. Okay. Far out. Far out. Q map V1.3. Imicus in there. Okay. Do. Let's go check out this guy. Welcome, welcome, Jose. We'll go ahead and invite you to the fleet too. Karen's out, gonna head out to bed. Thanks, CyberGig. Have a good one. Joe Lost, let's go. All right, we'll invite you to the fleet. Welcome to the fleet, Joe. That's right, Joe Lost 1. All right. Welcome, welcome. Let's go see what's in here. Yeah, there was a Freeport system in there. Ooh. Do. Let's see. That one is a C3. Okay. All right. Combat probe's still out. Hello, Joe. 07 to you. A wonderful, wonderful time we're having here. Still yours. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Well, we're on our way, guys. Time for just some more scanning. Some more hanging out a little bit. Watch these wormholes. Let's probably go and watch that wobbly one a little bit. To be honest, probably not going to do much around here, though, as it stands. See, we're cloaked up. All right, let's scan some sites down, huh? Love this. Love the scanning. Love the scanning. Joe, let me know if you need anything in that first C3 that we're in there. I know there was some scary things lurking around in the shadows there. There was definitely a legion or whatever that thing was called. Very scary things. We're just gonna go get ourselves nice and lost in here though for a little while. That's a nice thing about nomading though, you know what I mean? Still watching the local, that's right. Wish I could make the launcher fast enough. The launcher? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the actual EVE Online launcher? The game launcher? Right on, Joe. Right on. Alrighty. Move this guy over here. Have to get Papa Gamer involved in this too when they're on next time. Whoop. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. So the way our little nomad crew will go as well, for anybody who's interested in wanting to join, is that it'll be just wandering through J-Space. So there will be times where we are all together, and then, you know, the next time you log on, I may be like have moved to a different spot, or the wormholes shifted while I was next door, and our little crew is like all split up. You know what I mean? And we're in different locations, never to be seen again. But for the most part, especially if you guys want to join the Boojum Corporation, the Boojum Corporation, to become true trusted agents of the Boojum, then we'll always find a way to like get the fleet back together as we are wandering through the J spaces together, wandering through, nomading around. And then, you know, as we roll into different wormholes, we may do some hunting, do some PvP together. We may do some ratting together, hanging out. Spies, that's right, that's right. Don't need to start scanning SIGs from the center of the sphere when you start, but the nearest planet, SIGs are mostly within 4 of you, but almost always within 8. Oh. So like this guy. But I want to make the power level the highest though. Around the center. Usually we start with 8, that's true. I don't know, for whatever reason, I like to make the power sending, like, concentrate the power of the drones in the center there. That normally seems to work out the best. Seems like it goes decently fast, but if we can scan things down faster, that'd be great. Because we spend a lot of time, lots and lots of time scanning. Whoop. I think we're not too bad at it, though. Spies, Manav, that's right. Many, many spies. When was the last time you lived in a wormhole, Slav? I know you said you used to live in one for a long time. But it's been a while, right? Because you live in Los... Well, you live there... near Amar, I think. And when you get a sphere as scan result, then only a single probe pick it up the SIG. If it was a ring, it was picked up by 2 of the probes. And if you get the 2 connected dots, the SIG is picked up by 3. Oh, okay. So if you get a sphere, only 1 picks it up. So if we get a dot like this, so we got a bunch of them. Oh, I see. So it's, yeah, triangulating based off of your... That makes sense. That makes sense. Very realistic, actually. He might have jumped in to kill someone every now and then. Say over a year officially. Ah, interesting. Papa Gamer, going back and forth to the stream, but here, nice. Let's go. And Papa, you don't have to join in with us right now if you don't want. You can wait a little bit too. Whenever you go live or whenever we want to jump together, you know, we can do that. But like I said, it's gonna be a very fluid thing, I think. The Wormhole Nomad Caravan will be moving around quite often, so it won't be necessarily just like in one spot waiting for the whole entire crew to get back together, you know. You get 2 connected, then pick the one furthest away from the center of your probes. Ah, okay. Usually I go after the one that moves. That seems to be it quite often. But every now and then it's not. Get a little 2 AU going here. I think that'll work. We have a lot of adventures ahead of us. Yes, we do, Papa. We certainly do. Always the one that's farthest away. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, well, let's go and we'll check back over here. Combat probes out still. Looks like just the normal amount. Perfect. When you get anything but a single point, scan towards the side away from the center of your current probe formation. Okay. I'll have to try and put that into practice so I can imagine that exactly. All right. So let's go ahead and let's see. This was our entry point, QHX. Let's go ahead and edit our locations. There we go. And then we'll warp over to this guy. And then we want to do that bookmarking thing, I think, maybe. We'll see. We can always just use fleet warps, too, for now. Bring a lot of disposables that we can still afford to lose and make them go boom and won't feel lost. Interesting, Papa. Okay. Just to figure out the transport part. Yeah, that's the tough part, especially for ships, Papa. Transportation of ships is hard. I was going to bring some extra, like, spare ships out in the DST, but because we decided to go with, instead of a DSC, we're going with the Porpoise, it kind of limits us. We don't really have enough room to do that, unfortunately. Ooh. Wobbly. Little wobbly C2 here, huh? ULC2. Why are you so wobbly? C2. That is XDU EOL. Okay. Interesting. Check out these other spots. Got a Frontier Perimeter Rescue spot. Recursive Depot. Any gas sites in here? No gas sites. There was a gas site in the other one, though, I'm pretty sure. In this guy, there was a gas site, I'm pretty sure. I also didn't know until just the other day that that you can use combat probes to scan down like normal normal spots. I had no idea that that was a thing, which is I think pretty cool. And yes, Papa, we use the porpoise. That's right, we're using the porpoise. But the porpoise doesn't have a huge cargo hold. You know what I mean? It's got like a 5,000 fleet hangar, 5,000 cubic meter fleet hangar, so not as big as the DSD, so not really enough to bring extra ships out, unfortunately. Plus, we had to have a lot of ammo. What's going on, Caroline? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they're weaker. That's true, Slav. That's true. But it's crazy that it worked. 20 ventures. That'd be awesome. 20 ventures would be sweet. Let's see. Low sec. UZX. All right, we did XDU, and now we got this guy. So let's check out this one. 20 ventures would be pretty cool, Papa. Yeah, we're bringing out the Buzzard, the Tengu, the Porpoise, and and a Prospect. That's our little fleet. Isn't that an Aridia hole? An Aridia hole? What's an Aridia hole, Typho? I have no idea. Looked like a high sec to a Mar is what it looked like. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty fun, Papa. I think it'll be pretty fun. We get kind of established in here. Ooh. Little C5. Wobbly C5 action. Hello. C5. And this one was NVW EOL. Low sec Aridia region. Oh, you think it was Aridia? I've never heard of Aridia. Wobbly. Wobbly. All right. Well, let's see. Still our combat probes out here. Do. Let's go ahead. I think we'll move over a little bit. What's this one here? This is the KRI. Is that the one that we went through before? I think it might be. Aria is remote low-sec region near Amar Khanid, apparently dominated by some Russian groups a bit. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. All right, let's go back through here. Got this area kind of mapped out a little bit, so... Or so I heard from Chlorokin. Ah, interesting. That's cool. Was that on one of their YouTube videos? God, the Nomad Tale YouTube series is so much fun. So much fun. All right, let's go see what's through here. Go check this guy out. Establish some security there on MUQ. All right, so got some security down here. Let's go ahead and maybe we'll get some gas sites going, huh? Gas OXH. Perfect. Sure. We'll keep that going for 2 days. How many gas sites were in here? Just the one, I think. Look like there's... Oh, there's 2 gas sites. 3 gas sites. CUX. Okay, and a bountiful perimeter. Gas. DAK. Okay, so if we wanted to get some gas with our little prospect, what would be a good one? He goes to Iridia. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, Papa, exactly. Exactly, Papa. So we've got a barren perimeter reservoir, a sizable perimeter reservoir, and a bountiful perimeter reservoir. So maybe we can try out our little ninja gas huffing. So let's see. Let's see the barren one. What do we get from that? Barren perimeter reservoir. A barren perimeter reservoir. 3 emergent patrollers, 2 emergent watchmen, and we get Fullerite C60 and C50. How valuable are those guys? Joe with the wiki. Nice, nice. Dude, Ant is so awesome. A Nomad's Tale is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Check out this wiki. Eve University. It's probably the site that I'm at right now, actually. Oh, this is the Wormhole sites. Perimeter, C1 through C4. Barren. Yeah, I think it's the exact same place. I was just looking. Barren perimeter reservoir. Yep, exactly. Thank you. Thank you. So this gives us C60 and C50. How much are those worth, though, is the question. I guess we need to look up that now, too. I wish there's a link for that. Ooh, there's a gas site spreadsheet. Let's check that guy out. Probably have this one bookmarked already, too. Aha! Does this one bring us our ISK? Yes. Okay. C50 and 60. 3,951. So let's just look at the ISK per hour, right? Barren, token, minor. So we've got a barren, sizable, and bountiful. So the sizable ones look pretty good from an ISK per hour standpoint. 60 to 50, 65 million and 50 million. The bountiful is 62 million and 53 million. So maybe we do the sizable one here first. That might be kind of good. What huffing skills do we have? What huffer are we using? We're using a prospect, and we're going to be using tier 2 gas huffers is the plan for right now. That's the plan for that guy, so that'll be pretty good. Buzzworks, ore, and gas. Let's check that one out. I think that might be the one that we were looking at. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah. This is a nice one. Fullerite, C60, C70. Oh, that's for a venture. So I wonder if we can do... we'll just approximate it with a venture. It doesn't really matter. We'll just look at the... Use that to sort of cue us in. ISK per meters cubed, I think, is what we care about the most. High mall is the best. So C70 is probably what we want to go for if we can find it. Yes. Okay, perfect. 40 meters cubed per 30 seconds. Yeah. Prospect has 1250. Okay, nice. So we got even more space on the prospect. All right. Well, with that, guys, we're going to take a short break here. I think we'll do one more giveaway, and then we might try to see if we can huff down a little bit of gas here. But if that's... I think we're going to be getting close to the end of our stream today. This has been a lot of fun. We haven't done a lot together yet, Joe, I know, but it took us a while to be prepared, but now we're here. Now we are in Wormhole space, established, finally in our home. We can spend some time here in the future, so we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. We're going to do a giveaway. Let's get that set up before we leave. Exclamation mark Huff. Exclamation mark Huff in the chat, everybody. The Mad Jester, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Exclamation mark Huff. We're going to see if we can get a little bit of gas here in this little C3 site before we end for today. And then we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. We're back, everybody. We are back. Hurrah! All right, all right. Exclamation mark Huff in the chat. We're gonna see if we can secure some of this little gas, these little gas sites in this little wormhole here before we call it a day. But before we do that, We got one more giveaway to go. Exclamation mark Huff in the chat. I'm going to give away a little skin here for everybody. Last call. Oh, man. So happy to be... I'm so excited to be finally back out here in the wormhole space. Yeah, we're gonna try doing the Jedi huffing, Yogi. I think we're gonna give it a shot. I don't know if it'll work, but we're gonna give it a shot and just kind of see what happens with it. Hopefully it works out okay. All right, here we go. We're rolling this thing. Dorites with the win. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Haha. Welcome. Welcome. Nice. Nice. I think you've won before. 07. That's right. All right, let's see. We have... Let's do one of... Ooh, these Mauler Blood Raider skins. Let's do that one. All right. It's either you or Bernard. Or, yeah. What is your IGN, Dorites? I think it's... Deer... No. Oh, yeah, Finn. That's right. Finn Dirite. Which I think I'm saying your name correctly. I think we got it right. We'll see. All right. Send that your way. Wunderschön. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Orbit at 500, you say? As long as that ship moves over 3,000, you're good. Orbit at 500. Okay. Now then, which one did we say we wanted to actually, like, go for? We had the Baron, the Sizable, and the Bountiful. The Baron, the Sizable, and the Bountiful. So it looks like the Sizable one is the one that we wanna go for. Got For Fun still hanging out here. Hello, For Fun. Gone now though. All right, so let's see. We've got this little guy here, our little prospect. The Sizable was the one that we wanted to go for, because that might have the best type of ISK. It's got C84 and C50. C84 is pretty good. Bountiful's got C28, C32. The Baron's got C50, C60. Okay, so no C70. But we do have the C84 and the C50, so looks like the C84 is not too bad. Maybe we can get like 26 million out of there. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. So for that guy, the Sizable one, that guy was CUX. Okay. $500 meters is what we said, right? Sizable perimeter. Fullerite is the solid-state manifestation of fullerene molecules and can be found naturally occurring within interstellar gas clouds. Fullerites are coveted for the unique structural properties that make them some of the most useful materials known to humankind. C84 is this guy here. So let's go to our rocks tab. We've got the C50 and the C84. So let's orbit you at 500. And we'll target you. And we'll begin the mining of the C84. And turn on the micro overdrive. All right, let's see if this works. We got about 15 minutes before these guys show up. Orbit at 0 and 80% speed with prop on if you're stable. Okay. So an orbit at 0, not 500. Let's see if we can bring that in. Says the gas cloud has got to be 1,500 meters away. So here we go. There we go. Okay, so orbiting at 0, your speed will push you away from the cloud. Got it. 80% speed. So we're at 100% speed. Maybe. Might be just below that. We're at 2,600 meters per second. Looks like this is like not too bad, actually. We'll see if this works. At that speed, you'll lose range. So we need to be going faster, you think? You need 2,000 plus. So we're going 2,600 meters per second. So that's maybe good. Maybe we're going fast enough. Anathema, hello. We Boojum and Boojum. We'll keep that guy going there. As long as the Huffers are in range, you just go fast. Okay, okay. So we're in range. We're moving. We got our crazy orbit going on. Now we just need to wait and see. Let's just see what happens. This is the first time we've ever tried doing ninja huffing, so we'll see what happens if we are able to not become dead. You know what I mean? Let's see what happens. As long as the Huffers are, yeah, okay, so we should be good. Blue, what is going on? 0707. Welcome back. We are on our Nomad adventure, Blue. Here we are out in the middle of wormhole space at long last. Good with this cloud because it's so huge. In the future, I'd recommend about 2,000 meters per second. Okay. Oh, it's set for scanning ships, Slav. I don't have my D-scan filter to my current tab. It's its own set of filters. I found that having D-scan set to the current tab you're on was remarkably dangerous. In fact, it got me killed once before, and we made sure not to make that mistake again. We were D-scanning for an enemy that we knew was somewhere in the system, but because we had it filtered to the wrong spot, we were on the wrong tab. We didn't see them, and then they killed us. So we said, not again. That was when we got killed by a battle venture, actually. It was amazing. Captain Ahab is a legendary battle venture pilot. The hull that they killed us with had over 100 kill marks on it, which is crazy. Oh, man. I miss battle ventures and Captain Ahab. I wonder how much of this we can mine down before the rat ship. We've already got 2.7 million ISK in our little hold here, which is sweet. If you can stay inside the cloud, attackers will decloak when they warp on top of you. Oh, nice. That's cool. Are all the wormholes inside our little region here? I think they are. Onisu, the demon smoker. Yes, Papa. Dude, this is gonna be so much fun, Papa. Hello, Anathema. For fun. What kind of gas cloud are we at? We are at this little Fullerite C84 cloud, which is kind of neat. Not like the craziest of like good ones, you know what I mean? But it's like not too bad. Not too bad. Go huff this guy down. It's a big, gigantic one. Look how big this guy is. There's that one, and then there's this weird looking thing. I don't know what's going on over here. Why that looks the way that it does. And then we've got this little pink guy over here too, which is that's a C50 cloud. So, meh, C50, I guess isn't super great. We've done a little bit of gas huffing, but we are in no way like experts at it. You know what I mean? Papa definitely has got like much higher skills when it comes to bringing in gas than we do. Papa, would you say that you've made the majority of your ISK doing gas? Oh, what's the site? This is a... What one is this one? A sizable perimeter reservoir. Sizable perimeter reservoir is what we're at. That's right. Papa is hardcore. That's right. Straight into wormholes. That's how to play Eve Slav. Exactly, exactly. Papa and I are like we have like the same mentality and the same like mindset on playing Eve. Papa is all about fucking around and finding out like ships or ammo and like just experimenting and risking it to learn more, as well as wormhole stuff. Like when I jumped into Papa's stream when I first started, I was like, this guy knows what's up. Jumping straight into wormholes, finding gas, like so cool. We just gotta get Papa to do some PvP now. Get you some PvP kills, Papa. That'd be great. Haven't done any, but I've had the scoops and skills for a month. Yes, you should do some, Blue. Wormhole gas is really fun. It's a cool amount of ISK that you can get. We're gonna see, I mean, how much ISK are we able to make on our little nomad roam here? We were doing the math the other day, and I think if we were to fill up the entire mining hold of our porpoise with compressed gas, we're probably going to be able to carry like 3 to 5 billion ISK of gas, I'm pretty sure. Which is crazy. Absolutely insane. Can you imagine a little prospect with 3 billion ISK worth of gas? Nice. Getting our air career program done while we do this too. All right, we'll see when these rats show up here. We have to see the experiment. How well are we able to run from the rats? As we just chill here. Orbiting our little spot. Our little gas cloud. I believe it takes between 15 and 24 minutes for rats to show up. Should have also adjusted our home stations before we left, but oh well. Maybe if we find a Thera connection, we can drop in there. There is always a good spot to, like, go and hang out there. The Wormhole Boojum Wormhole Jaunt. What's this? So we don't have access. Oh, you made a bookmark folder? Nice, nice. Jose, well done. I need to make a little bookmark folder for our nomad crew for sure. We're gonna do that. I think we're gonna spend the time doing that after today's stream. There's an air deed for visiting 20 gas sites, 5 at a time. Ah, okay, nice. Oh yeah, the Boojum. Ooh. Creator, access configuration. Interesting. Okay. Is it just what's in the bookmark folder? Let's see. Connect. Shared folders. Boojum Wormhole Jaunt. Oh, nice. Hell yes. C1-3, not yet available. WJH, what one was that guy? WJH was a C4, end of life. Unless it's already collapsed, which it may have. Nice, thanks, Jose. Hell yes. Ugh. Stretch out my shoulders. All right. I'm just like, I'm a little nervous about the rats showing up. You know what I mean? Not yet. Okay, perfect. Wormholes, New Eden maps. What's this guy? Galaxy Finder. I've never seen a Galaxy Finder thing here. By Chingy Chonga. Oh, okay. Let's check this out. Right now we're using Pathfinder for all of our adventures here. To be honest though, like I don't really use it that much at all. You know what I mean? Like I don't really mind not having a map. Since we're just like roaming around. What class are we in, Papa? We are in a C3 right now. Nice little C3. Always on opposite side of lower cloud, then have time for fun. What does that mean? Always on the opposite side of a lower cloud, then have time for fun. Huh, you have to let me know what that means. Well, I check out this. I'll have to check out this Eve Galaxy place. Wormholes, New Eden. Dude, we're going to bookmark this and check this out later. Galaxy Finder. Okay. Nice. They spawn in the center of the lower cloud. Oh, okay. So the rats spawn down here is what you're saying? Lisa, not so useless, Papa. Yes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So if we are like are on our orbit down here, they could be right next to us. Hopefully they get like, I believe when I've seen it done before is the rats will like kind of get drug up in here into the middle. Why do we have 2 orbits going? It's kind of crazy. Got a double orbit going on here. It's going to be like slowly shifting and rotating. It's going to be pretty cool. Better graphics. Okay, it'll be super helpful to connect you to those who are joining over time, as you can guide them there. That's nice. Invite Joe over to the fleet. Okay, here we go. Welcome, Joe. Welcome to the fleet. Yes. We got Joe Lost and Jose Purdue over here. Nice. Our Boojum caravan is slowly forming. Yes, yes. We're all gonna get split up though after the end of our stream today, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to check out that Galaxy Finder. I like Pathfinder okay, you know what I mean? But it sometimes is like super laggy, so maybe Galaxy Finder is a little bit faster. Pathfinder's okay. It also gets like disconnected a bunch too, which is kind of frustrating. We also got to make our little, I think we're going to take the little bookmark thing that you added there, Joe, and we'll edit that a little bit to make this more like a one for the fleet. You know what I mean? Just got to go through all of our bookmark folders and update our admin rights. Okay, sweet. So we have the admin rights on there. Thank you. That's perfect. That is perfect. There's the anathema. Ah. Joe's Purdue. Nice. Vita Zayn. Perfect. We can change that too. Love that. So let's see. We also got to look at these ones. Boojum bookmarks. That's really for the corporation. So like you guys were saying, if we go to access lists, Boojum Corp, access list log, access members, Boojum Corporation. So only the people in the corporation can access this one is what I'm seeing. Thorn's Folders of Wonder. Is that these ones here, I wonder? Because these folders should be called that, right? Folders of Wonder. Offline folders. Points of interest. Boojum Temp Share. Pochvin. Folders with admin changes. Okay. Boojum bookmarks. Personal ones. Huh. Well, it's got to be one of these other ones. Probably get them to chase you. No need to run if it aligns properly. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping, is that these guys spawn in the middle, Papa, and then, like, kind of just, like, drag into the center as we're mining this so that they don't worry too bad. Easy enough to put your own Pathfinder Docker instance in the cloud. Oh, really? Okay. Pathfinder containers. Interesting. Docker Compose solution for Pathfinder mapping tools. Okay. We'll have to check that out. That's interesting. Always learning stuff from our stream. Papa, we're learning stuff from your stream too. You're a legend, Papa. You guys are legends. Ha ha ha. Those bookmarks sound handy, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that tip about the bottom rat cloud. That's really cool. I'm just so excited to see when these guys pop in here. And I also want to see what's going on with my bookmarks here. Access list, access logs. So, can I rename this folder? Access list name. I wish I could see what is in the folder. Boojum Corp, the Boojum, Shaylon, Rose. So, make manager. Remove admin role. Ah, I see. Okay. Aha, okay. Got it. So we just have them as members now and not as admins. Whee! Ellis Astero, who's that? That was one of ours, I think. Pretty sure that was Joe. Yes, perfect. Okay. So how can you revoke access? Oop. Here are the rats. The rats are here. All right, let's see how we do. Random for rats. You've been on a cloud for over 40 minutes and they didn't show up? Oh my gosh. I thought it was anywhere between 15 and 24 minutes for the rats is what I thought. All right, let's see if these guys can catch me. These are a bunch of little frigate guys. They're pretty fast. So far, we're not being hit. Hopefully they don't web us or nude us. I think it might be working. Yes, Q. Yes, we're in all wormholes. We live in every wormhole now. We have officially begun our nomad adventure, Q. This is amazing. Got any countermeasures? No. We have no countermeasures. We're just using speed, pure speed. Speed and energy and excitement and resolve. It looks like it's working. I think it's working, Papa. Pathfinder's used for big alliance wars, huh? Original developer stop support. Host your own instance and database and it's self-contained. That's cool. Offline when it went public. Interesting. So we can do our own personal Pathfinder. That'll be pretty cool. We'll have to get that set up too. Look at this. I think it's working. These guys cannot kill us. Yes, yes, yes. This is great. I love this. We also could just go kill all these guys too if we wanted to. With our Tengu. And get all the blue loot from it. But they're on guard duty right now. This is cool. This is pretty cool. So we got those guys. That guy's just going to run around now like a psychopath. And then for our little... We've got our folders kind of set up here. So they've got all the accesses that we want. We'll go and check those one more time while we keep on D-scanning. Thorns Folder of Wonder. I'd like to... Can I rename this? Edit access list. Boojums. The Boojum Folder of Wonder. Yes. Okay. Now, what are these ones, though? We've got the Boojum Wormhole Jaunt, Thera, Boojum Bookmarks. So I don't know what the difference is between Boojum Bookmarks and these guys. I think that this is Boojum Corp. Onisu prospect on D-scan. That's us. That's us. Onisu, they're the demon smoker out here huffing the gas. That's right. That's right. Gotta watch out for when the gas runs out and then we just like wander off into the void with those guys chasing after us. But yeah, you made the Boojum Wormhole Jaunt one. That's true. But I've had this one here, the Boojum Folder of Wonder, that I've got some Corpo mates in with me. And Kelsaru actually helped me make all of these ones. And then I've got this Boojum Corporation one, which I don't know. I think that's just like, it just is a corporation one. But I don't know how to save those. Let's do this. What if I make a folder? Folder. Boojum, Wormhole Jaunt, default. Oh. Well, no, that's that theory out to lunch, I guess. There's no special Boojum Corporation one. Yeah, that one's separate from the corporation one. Can add anyone to this one, and it's separate. Well, I'm trying to figure out what bookmarks are attached to Boojum Corp and what bookmarks are attached to the Boojum Folder of Wonder. Because I think that shared locations, Boojum Bookmarks is Boojum Folder of Wonder. Unless I have an offline one and it's Boojum Temp Share. Maybe that's it. Folder information. No, because that was made by CyberGig. It's an Imicus here. Crew map. Hello. That's you. Not you, Joe, but what's his name? Ross. Keep the one for the Wormhole Jaunt. It will not get mixed. Yeah, exactly. We're going to keep that one for the Wormhole Jaunt. So we'll do this. We've got the Boojum here. We've got you guys. And then... over here, Boojum Corp. Disconnect from that guy. Nuidum Points of Interest. This is the one that's got like all sorts of cool like places to see. NEC Location Administrator. That's just a fun one. And then we've got... Yeah, so I don't know what the difference is between Boojum Corp folder and Wormhole, or sorry, the Boojum folder of Wonder. We can't... Oh, wait. Maybe these are just... Maybe these fall under this. Is that how that works? Boojum Corp. Access list. Oh, maybe this is just access to... Ah, I see. These are the folders. Now I understand. Now I understand. Right, yeah, Ricio, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back to the Wormhole. They'll expire rapidly anyway. See all the bookmarks in 2 days. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we've got our Boojum Wormhole Jaunt. Nice. We're going to call this the Boojum Caravan. Boojum Caravan. Okay, and then the folder... Let's edit this guy. You'll be the Boojum Caravan. Yes. Okay, perfect. So we've got Boojum Caravan. That's just got sites. Got sites here. And the wormholes out here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now we're nailing it. Now we are nailing it. Continue to huff this down. Cannot change the name of the Galaxy Finder one. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I still have to register for Galaxy Finder, so once we get registered on there, then we'll set up a little either corporation or personal one. I think when you join an alliance, you get an alliance section with folders under it as well. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's what's going on, Slav, is I think that was if we go to access lists, Boojum Corp. It's just for being in a corporation. It's just access for the corporation, right? But like you can see, I don't have admin rights on any of the bookmark folders. So the other two were the bookmark folders. I thought this was a bookmark folder, but it's not. It's more than a bookmark folder. It's actual, like, it's other stuff, right? So I could do new access list and then do a description of stuff. But so that makes total sense. Now we understand. Made it private so that it's separate. Nice. The rat's close in yet? Nope. Look at him. Still running around out there. Still can't catch us. Nailing it. This is great. So great. In fact, while we are doing this, let's see. Where's my explorer? You go here. And then you... Where are we? We're just out in the middle of nowhere. You go to... here. Boop. Alright, you are going to watch this guy. While you're cloaked up. There we go. You are going to go to Wee Boojum. No, not there. You're not going to go to Wee Boojum. Don't you jump, Tengu. You're going to go to An Boojum. Nailed it. Perfect. And then you are going to show up here at this guy. And you are going to orbit this guy. At 165 kilometers and cloak. We'll put you here. Watch this guy. Watch this guy. You're huffing the gas still. And now 20-second delay on mobile chat, by the way, just counted. Oh my god, Blue, that's crazy. 20 seconds. Oh my god. It's an access list, which you then associate with shared bookmark folders. That way, you only have to change the access list each time. Ah, okay. Or I can do it by individual folder if I want to. The rats are moving with less than 2,000 kilometers per second, while the prospect is going with 2.6. Yeah, exactly. So we can get all these guys. All right. Tengu, it's time to go to work. What missiles do we have selected? Javelins? Okay, perfect. Get that guy out there. MTU. Put that under tactical. Man, these guys are fast. See how well we can kill these guys while they newt us. Oh, these guys can newt. That's good to know. So far, taking an extraordinarily low amount of damage. See if we can kill these guys before the webs or the neutralization kicks in too much. But I don't think we're going to really need to worry about it too much. Nice. This is a nice thing about having the Tengu out here too, is that, yeah, the Imicus is Raiso. Tengu's tackled. No, they're not tackled. They're just getting capped, neutralized. Where'd our mobile tractor unit go? Let's orbit you. I'm going to orbit you at 5,000. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Boop, boop. Tackle that guy. Yeah, there was that little Imicus is Ricio who's over here. DC, what did you miss, Papa? We're killing the rats at the gas site with our Tengu now. So we can get the blue loot as well. I wonder if these will spawn more if I kill them all. I'm gonna suspect there might be a second wave. We'll see. Oh man, that guy's speedy. Let's go to our defensive option here, so I don't see the loot that's there. They're trying to chase after the prospect again. Get out of here. See if I can make this guy turn around. Yeah, come back. Brought in Tengu cleanup. That's right. From now on, the site will be clear. Perfect. With me, always one, never get back. Ah. That guy went out of range. Dang it. We're wasting our missiles. Can't afford to waste missiles here. We're gonna have to go after him. It's back to chasing our prospect here. Ellis Astero. I don't recognize the Astero. "73 kilometers. Oh no, that's what's his name. That's Joe. Hello, Joe. And the Astero here. Welcome, welcome. Get him! Get him! Yes! Yes! Ha 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 ha! Ganker's here with a little stretch. Okay. Stretch out our shoulder. I don't know what we did, guys, but our left shoulder is ridiculous. It has been giving us so much trouble. Love how clear your overview categories are. What do you mean? Like the transparency of them, or as to what they do? Warp scramble attempt from Booj the Tengu. The Emergent Watchman. Oh, I thought that was the other way around. Yeah. More day tripping into wormholes. Have you finally moved into one? We have moved in, Ganker, to all wormholes. This is the first wormhole that we've entered, and we do not plan on leaving J space unless we are forced to. So we are starting off on the grand nomad adventure into wormhole space. Today is our very first day. Very excited for it. This is our first little adventure. It took us like 2 hours to finish up getting all of our preparations done. But that being said, it's actually been more like 4.5 months of preparing for this day, because we knew that we wanted to eventually do this. So we're finally here, out in the void, collecting everything. I'm super excited about this. Yeah, 3 hours. So it took us 3 hours. That's right. Let's see. Well, now that that's done, let's go grab another site that we can check out. Let's see. Where are you? Yes. You are that one. And you are huffing the gas. So we want to go here. We'll reload. Successful test of the Tengu. This is our PvP fit, so that worked out okay. Pretty happy with that little test there. That's right, we're still not ready, Mosh Pit. That's right, we're still not ready. By the way, Mosh Pit, that song that you sent is super cool. I was gonna show that to everybody here if you wanted me to. I thought that was pretty cool. A pretty cool Boojum themed song. Let's see, orbit you. And then we'll zoom in on you as well to establish some security. Perfect. Up to us. Yeah, we might show that a little bit later. I thought it was pretty cool, Mosh. Seemed like it was a lot of work that you put into it. All right. Now to just huff down this gas a little bit more. We'll be ready to rock and roll. What a great day. It feels so good to be in wormhole space. Let's see. Over here we want to go. We're making a little spreadsheet. It only took me 4 months before I started making spreadsheets for EVE Online. Can you guys believe it? I've got a little donation ISK tracker that we use. Guess I'll work on that later. We use that to track all of the items that you guys donate for giveaways. So ISK, skins, ships, all that kind of stuff. We keep it all tracked on a spreadsheet so we don't lose stuff. You know what I mean? One of the goals that we had when we started playing this game was to make sure that we knew how to, like, make money on our own. And, like, for tax season, that's right, Slav, for tax reasons. We wanted to be able to make money, earn ISK, get ships, and earn all that kind of cool stuff on our own. But then, because you guys, like, refused to not give me things, we said, okay, cool, all the stuff that you give us, we're going to go and we'll put that into, like, the giveaway bucket for everybody. So we can keep doing giveaways and run cool events like the Boojum PvP event that we did, and the Grand Tour, and the New Eden Grand Prix, which is pretty sweet. So give away prizes and ships and things like that for those events, those have been really, really fun. I've enjoyed those quite a lot. This little C3 ended up being, like, super chill. I like this. I want to do some of the combat sites at some point. But I think we're going to have to save the combat sites for the next stream on account of we need to get some food. It's almost time to eat. So we're going to finish mining out this big ol' C84 gas site here. And then I think we're going to head on out. Welcome to your wormhole life, right, Joe? Dude, this is so much fun. So, Joe, tell me, do you have a single wormhole that you live in, or do you like to nomad around, as we are doing right now? Also, we got to look up the newest clue for the wormhole that Cybergig is hiding in. they said they're in a C3, a sun, K7 orange. Okay, we're in a G. We have a G3 pink sun here. 2 barons. Back, and I'm back. You see from the bailout dive out, the not so decent landing that occurred, which took me out. Ship is fixed, cracks and hulls mended. Time to get back to the hole. First thing I see is a couple of desolate planets, so barren and dry. The orange tint of the sun, a bit blinding, but better than the yellow of a previous system. Nice to see a darker shade of lighting in this dark, desolate space of Eve in this C3. Okay. So they're in a C3 with a K7 orange, 2 barren planets. Nice. We'll have to keep our eye out for that as we're making our way through wormhole space here. You live in a C3 and then you nomad around. Okay, okay. When you live in a wormhole, you do your hole and the holes around you. You can also roll holes and close them. Yes, I've seen a lot of people doing that, Slav, where they'll go out and they'll want to do like all the rat sites and gas sites and all that kind of stuff in their wormhole. So they'll roll all of the connections to their wormhole that they live in. Seal it all off. Then they've got security. Hole control, as they say. Then they can do all the other stuff. Wonder how many systems match that. It's probably a lot, Ricio. I bet it's a lot. Even if, here's the thing about the wormhole, about the Orca Hunt, right? I found the Orca Hunt to be so crazy because even if I knew the name of the system that he was in, like the J name for the wormhole, it'd be like ridiculously difficult to try and find that connection. Like, how would you do that? You know what I mean? Galaxy Finder is super useful, like Pathfinder. Just prefer the graphics and the links. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll have to check that out then, Joe. I'll go experiment with it a bunch. Yeah, like if you have, like if somebody has this, how do they find that? Be there within the minute? You think so? Couple static wormhole openings. Statics are always there. When you crush that hole, another opens up, similar to the one just closed, except a different location. That's true. But they don't, the statics don't open though until you actually jump to the location in the wormhole. If it's like a static that goes to like K space, I believe. It does eventually until you initiate warp 2. That's right. Yeah, exactly, Slav. Exactly. They do eventually after like 4 hours, right? But not always a different location. You rolled a hole and rolled back into the same system before. That's crazy. An hour after appearance. I'm like, yeah. So, but yeah, so even if like you knew the name of a wormhole, right? Like, are there any third-party tools that could tell you the entire chain of wormholes that get you to that spot? Because they change all the time, right? So you really have to go and like explore, find your way there. So, I mean, you know, 2,600 wormholes out there. That's a lot of searching. Have to get very lucky, very lucky. Yeah, the Eve Scouts wormhole folder is good. I mean, we use that, of course, as we are pursuing our little wormhole lives here. We use Eve Scouts. Love Eve Scouts. But those only bookmark connections to Thera and Turner. They don't have bookmarks to anywhere else. So unless you got super lucky and the wormhole you're looking for is connected to Thera or Turner, I think you gotta do the search on your own. I think. That's the way I read that, at least anyway. You have access to one of their hole folders. They have chains already set up. It's just not always accurate. Ah, okay. Yeah, you just got to keep going through holes until you find one, right? Yep. Until you find, like, a connector, anyway. This music is out of control. Well, how much gas is left on this thing? This cloud is huge. I don't have a scanner thing. I figured we wouldn't bring a scanner because we wouldn't really need it. Yeah, we do know that it's a C3. That's true. Anoik.is. Okay. Anoik IS doesn't like it. It's an unsafe place, apparently. I don't know. Seems like a dangerous website, Joe. Says we should go back to safety. Use it all the time. What's on there? I think I actually have been to that website. Not exactly. Well, maybe not. Maybe I decided not to go to that one. J space system information and include statics, etc. Okay. Find that you guys know of. Doesn't mean your systems have not been infected, though, by horrible, horrible things. It looks like a cool website, though. All right, so it's a C3. Can we sort by the sun, I wonder? 2098. Oh, I see. Get rid of all those things. So there's 506 C3s. Non-shattered. Let's see, no effect. That brings us down to 322. So there's 322 potential C3s. That is a lot. Almost all of them have low sec statics. Oh no, a bunch have high sec statics, no sec statics. That's crazy. So we have 300 wormholes that we'd have to go through. Only 360 wormholes. 48 systems which match the sun. Ah, okay, there you go. There you go. Nice. Yeah, it was a K7. See, it's on our Discord channel. A K7 orange sun of 2 barren planets. 2 barren planets, yes. So that's perfect. 297. Yeah, a C3. A C3. No indication of any statics, though. No. Message from the recent past about Wormhole folder. Corpse keep them. It is a credibility issue. But it makes sense. Hauler, Wingspan, Wormhole, PD, and each Scouts Enclave would all have their own dynamic update. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. We have our own bookmark folder, Blue, for wormholes as well. We have our own wormhole bookmarks. But we don't share those either on account of spies. People spying on the Boojum. Yeah, right. Looking for cyber. That's right, Caroline. That's right. We're trying to find cyber. Yep. Counter might be a public dynamic archive for any in the know like Scouts have, but never the juicy stuff. Interesting. That'd be cool. That would be really cool, Blue. I have to take some time to set that up, I guess. The wormhole bookmarks expire after lesson A. That's true. That's true. Well, the bookmarks expire after 2 days, which is what I use for them, but the wormhole itself disappears after 24 hours, so. Oh, because he's in your corp? Yeah, that's true, Caroline. Yeah, that's right. And I hope you're feeling better, too. Hopefully you're feeling better soon. I know it's been a while. Yeah, Moss, we were just looking at that, actually. We were literally just looking at the Anoikis website. I was complaining about how it seems like it's a very unsafe website. They've got, like, no security on their webpage. Probably littered with viruses. Horrible viruses. Well, I mean, as far as our first wormhole goes, like, step number 1, we're, like, doing okay when it comes to some ISK. We've almost got 50 million ISK here. Getting close. Getting close. Yeah, the wormholes too. That's exactly right, yeah. Huh. I think what we're going to do, guys, is after we finish hoovering up this little cloud here, we're going to go find somebody to raid, because we need to go get some delicious food. And I think this has been a very successful beginning of our Nomad adventure. What's going on, Omega? Welcome, welcome. Shout out to Omega23 Gamma. They've got a great channel. If you guys haven't seen their channel as well, make sure you're following them. Omega is got such good color schemes, as well as are wonderful at just hanging out with everybody, interacting. Great channel. Make sure you're following Omega, please. The benefits of a public archive would be very detrimental to gate ganking. Yet very balancing in as much as it would spread out both gate and hauler pressure throughout the entire cluster on a daily basis. Interesting. Yeah, Omega, we are been hard being out of stream for a week. I know, that happened to me. I was off stream for like 2 weeks last week, Omega. It was crazy. And it just felt like it wasn't that long, actually. I mean, less than 2 weeks. Felt like forever. Getting back to it, I was like, what is happening? I feel like I've been gone for months, but now we're back. We're back after a short vacation, so I'm happy to be back. We had our front page day yesterday, which was amazing. And now we're nice and well established in our little wormhole on our Nomad adventure. Who knows how long we're going to be out here? I'm excited to see how long we can stay alive for. It's going to be great. Yeah, like 1.5K viewers. It was crazy. It was so crazy. All of those were kind of fake viewers, because it's like people who were like seeing you from the front page, but it was still pretty cool. Nicholas, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. Caroline, your health is slowly stabilizing. Nice. Plans to be back streaming soon. Yes, let's go. Dude, shorter streams are okay too. No big deal. Yeah, over 2 months. Oh my god. I can't wait for you to come back, Caroline. Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, we could be here a while, Joe. That's true. That's true. 24,000 meters cubed of CD4 in the site. Oh my god, that is a lot. That is a lot of gas. When does the site disappear and like despawn, I wonder? Nicholas just downloaded Eve today for the first time. Let's go. You signed your life away? Yep, you sure have. I know that's what happened to me. Welcome to New Eden. Welcome back. This is going to be amazing. Hell yeah. Nicholas, you have found an amazing, amazing day. A wonderful day. Grab a beer. What is going on? Hello, hello. Narrow it down to 14 wormholes. Ooh, okay. 2.5 hours only. Yeah. Dude, Nicholas, you're going to have so much fun in this. By the way, if you didn't know, Nick, we have got a referral code that you can use. That will get you 1 million free skill points for your new character. And then my recommendation is just have as much fun as possible doing the tutorial, the Air Career program. It'll seem like it can be very overwhelming. The game can seem very complicated. I watched a ton of YouTube videos. I hung out in a bunch of streams like you are now. Asked a whole bunch of questions. of all the streamers. I had my chat help me teach me the game, so don't give up. It's a great, great fun game. We've been playing constantly, basically, for 4.5 months. We started playing in April, so it's so great. Yes, Slav, and even if you've already made your team, you can just log on and use the link, and it'll give you 1,000,000 free skill points. Just all you gotta do is link your account. It's pretty sweet. And it gives us a little bit of a kickback, too. We get, like, some skins and some blueprints that we can use to make cool spaceships. So it's great. Right on, Nick. Right on. Dude, also, like, yeah, just hang out. Come hang out. Enjoy all of the streams and YouTube channels and things like that, so. Million free skill points to ignore until you do after your tutorials and really want to do something. That's probably a good idea, Blue. Probably a good idea. Try to save those 1,000,000 skill points until you kind of know what path you're on, but 1,000,000's not really that much. I mean, if you're an alpha player, I think you can get up to 5,000,000 total, so you got to kind of be up to that, you know what I mean? But use the tutorial and the career, like the Air Career program, to kind of explore the different types of content in the game and the things you would like kind of want to do. And then if you see something that looks like fun, but you don't have enough skill points for it, like use a couple of skill points to go and try that fun thing. That's what I recommend. Oh, by the way, you could also check out the Magic 14. I don't know if anybody wants to link a Magic 14 from the EVE wiki. Those are super, super valuable skills that you can put your skill points into. Like you want to invest in the Magic 14. You don't need to necessarily get them all the way up to like level 5, but like level 3 and 4 is a good way to go to kind of make your character just overall very strong. But yeah, just have fun. Have fun, explore. Don't be afraid to die. Don't be afraid to lose ships. Go out there and get after it. Jump into New Eden. Mosh Pit, thank you very much. Hell yes. Love that. All right, guys. Gas huffing is telling me, especially the higher tier clouds are so massive. It takes hours, even with exhumers, to empty those. You'll be here for a while. Oh my god, that's insane. I had no idea it was going to take so long. I'm sitting here thinking it was like, I'm used to like huffing gas in like C1s and C2s, not in C3s, so really I guess it's just we're just gonna fill up the prospect here all the way and then be good to go. But let's do a giveaway, guys. Time for a giveaway, and then I think we're gonna find somebody to raid. We'll maybe finish huffing this gas a little later, but we need to go get some food. It's time for the Boojum to feed. So usually mine with 4 prospects. Oh my god, that's awesome. Not only much you can do to boost gas scoops harvesters, only 1 charge for mining former works boost for. Yep, exactly. It's gonna take a while, but that's okay. That's one of the things I like about wormholes, right? For the foreseeable future now, we're gonna have just some nice, chill streams. Like I said, every now and then punctuated by moments of sheer terror and violence as we hunt down and kill other capsuleers that are in our wormholes. Splash? Who splashed? Is that you, Joe, splashing? Probably Joe. No big deal. No big deal. Where in the system is the can? Near the sun or anywhere? It could be anywhere. Right, so I'm not exactly sure where it is. I suspect it's probably in a deep safe somewhere. That's what I would think, because they keep the can nearby, I think, where they log off. So, all right, well, let's do a giveaway, guys. Let's do a giveaway. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Nomad. Exclamation mark Nomad in the chat, guys. As we have begun our nomad life here in J-Space. Very exciting times. We're going to be setting up our bookmark folders in the future so we can invite people to the Nomad fleet. So if anybody here wants to join in, I know Papa's going to be joining in on the Nomad fleet, which is going to be pretty cool. We're going to be exploring. We're going to be looking for Cyber Gigs Orca as we go. People can come and go as they want, but since you cannot combat probe cans unless it's an anchor, it's probably in a spot you can descan down. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Moshpit. That's what I think too. J101243 seems to be clear. All right, well, we've got one down. Perfect. Can is near a planet, says Caroline. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Well, I know it's near a planet anyway. All right, with that, everybody, we're going to take a short break. After we get back, we're going to roll this giveaway, and then we're going to raid out. Go find somebody to raid. So stay tuned for a little giveaway here, and then we'll be right back.
At long last, we found our way back into the promised land. J-Space. Back into Anoikis, where Bob can now look over us once again. With our small nomad fleet, we're gonna be heading out, searching for blue loot, gas, and hunting down any other wanderers of Anoikis, so that we might find their bodies out in the frozen void of space, deliver it to the sun, and thereby make our offerings to Bob and bring in the age of the Boojum. Soon we will see once again those mighty creatures birthed in Anoikis, in the nebulae and gas giants of wormhole systems, flying through New Eden, hunting down those unsuspecting capsuleers who would dare to enter Bob's sweet space. We're back. Back to J-Space. Exclamation mark Nomad in the chat for this giveaway.
Band of brothers disband for years. Yeah, exactly right, Slav. Exactly. All right, last call, guys. Exclamation mark Nomad in the chat for our final giveaway, and then we're gonna go find somebody to raid. I'm just so excited to be out here in Anoikis again. I love not having anybody on local. Oh, it's amazing. Khaleesi, what is going on? Welcome. By the way, shout out to Khaleesi. If you guys haven't checked out their stream recently, give a huge shout out to them. They've got a great stream, playing some EVE Online with their dragon. Well done, well done. Had a great stream. Thank you, Khaleesi. I'm excited to check you out as well. So, guys, as we're finishing up this giveaway, our little Nomad giveaway here, we need to choose who we're going to raid. So I've got two options for you guys. We have Tales of Lumen, one of my favorite streamers. I absolutely love Tales of Lumen. They started playing EVE Online almost the exact same time as we did. We've had a bunch of wonderful random encounters with them, including a really cool duel. So they're new-ish. I would describe them as like maybe still new bro. We could always give them the new bro test like you guys gave to us, where we got quizzed on a whole bunch of new bro type questions about EVE Online and graduated to Bro Apprentice. But they've been playing for about 4 months now, maybe 3 or 4 months. About the same amount of time as we have, I think. Maybe a little bit less, a little bit more than me. And then we also have, as an option, Tequila Sunrise. They are a, I don't know if they're new at EVE Online, but I really like to support smaller channels. I know how difficult it is here on Twitch Online, so they right now have got 12 viewers. So I would say we can either go and give them a raid or Tales of Lumen. We've got a couple other more experienced people out there. I mean, like Mr. Unlucky is rocking and rolling. So is Contempo Enterprises, another member of the Haven, just like we are. But try to help out the new streamers or the new players, the smaller channels if we can. So I'm gonna throw that into a poll for you guys to let me know who you would like us to stream. I also try to give you guys the choice to choose who we raid to. Raid target. So we've got Lumen, Mr. Lerm, the Slurm himself, and then we've got Tequila. Tequila Sunrise. All right, we'll give you guys a couple of minutes to start that while we finish up this giveaway here. So let me know who you guys would like us to raid out to. Normally try to raid to people who have drops as well, but right now, no drops on, so we get to live our best dropless lives, if that kind of makes sense. Sure it does. Sure it does. We almost have a full hold here for our Fullerite C84. All right, last call, exclamation mark, Nomad in the chat. We're going to get this giveaway going for you guys. Vote in the poll. vote in the poll who you would like to see us raid. I think that drops got extended. Ooh, did they? If drops got extended, we would have them enabled. I think they might be not happening right now. Anyway, if they are, then I need to go check and see why they're not enabled for us. Let's roll this giveaway. Here we go. Someone mentioned it in your last stream, huh? Oh, Ogomu with the win. Nice. Let's go. Rigged. Let's go, Ogomu with the win. All right. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and throw a little prize your way. One of these wonderful Mauler Blood Raider skins. All right, Ogomu, let me know what your in-game name is, and we'll send this on your way. Otherwise, we'll just re-roll it. Send it to someone else. Got a bunch of stuff for giveaways here. Lots of giveaway things while we're out here on our adventure in Nomad Space. Nomad Space. In J Space. Let's see if they're here at... Oh, they're still in the chat somewhere. All right, guys. You know the drill. If someone is not here in the chat, we're going to count it down from 10. So you guys count down from 10, and we'll re-roll this thing. And it looks like y'all have selected Tequila Sunrise for the raid target for us, which will be great too. So when we get there, remember, drop all the emotes, all the follows, and then just keep on spreading good vibes, hanging out there with those guys, just like you have been with us, which has been super great. 98765 Wow, this is the most organized countdown I've ever seen. You guys are out of control. Ogomu, if you're here in the chat, exclamation mark IGN for your giveaway. You won. You won. All right. We're down to 0. Let's re-roll it. That was the most organized, the most unchaotic countdown I've ever seen. Impressive. Oh, look at that. Re-roll Raicio Typho with the win. We all skipped one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Got it. Got it all. Put the 1. Rigged. That's right. All right, so let us know. What is your in-game name? And we'll send one of these guys your way. I think we said we're going to do, yes, a Mauler Blood Raider skin. Rizio. Is that how it's pronounced? Raicio Typho. How have I been saying? Raicio? Raicio. Rufio. D-scan. Create contract. Rizio. Raicio. Raicio Typho. I imagine it's... These are pronounced the same. Raicio Typho. Maybe? That's not how I say it. Call him Ray. That's right. All right. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Guess you got that Riz. That's right. Oh, guys, I'm super excited about our little adventure here. So, I mean, we're out. We're out here in J-Space, right? We're nomading now. We're going to be doing this for some time. We're going to see how long can we survive in Wormhole space. So if we're off stream, we're going to be here doing this stuff. If we're on stream, we're going to be here doing some of this stuff too. There may be some limited times where we host a special event or something like that and we go back to K-Space just for a little while, but it probably won't be with our ship. It'll probably, I don't know. We'll find a way. But right now, we're going to be living in J-Space for as long as we can. Low population these days. Well, I mean, that'll be kind of lame. Less people for us to hunt, but less people to hunt us. So anyway, been a great stream. Thank you all for being here. If you all are new, we stream every Saturday and Sunday at 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. We're going to be live coming up this next Saturday. We stream EVE Online every Sunday. Saturday, we do some variety games too. And then throughout the week, during the week, in the afternoons and in the evenings, usually around 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to be going live during the week. But those are always kind of pop-up streams. So keep your eye out. Keep notifications on, all that kind of stuff to see when we have a random bonus stream during the week. If you guys want to, jump into our YouTube channel. Throw a link there for you really quick, where we post all of our highlights, all of our endeavors from here in the Boojum-Verse on Twitch. And with that, I'll say thank you again for joining us. Remember, fly dangerously out there. We'll see you on the next one. Jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we gotta scout the wormhole. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. All right, here's the plan. We're going to try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on. Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit. Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DSC's on the way. We made it. Boojum. As soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know. You can warp to me. Boojum. Boojum. Not an Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun.